Hello, hello. I'm back streaming. Liza P once more. I figured, I kind of mentioned this earlier. I think Souls games are the most fun for me to stream. I've been tempted, coaxed almost into playing a level 1 run. And this is the Souls game that I have the most recent experience with, for sure. I've been wanting to play a Souls game, I kept thinking maybe I'll boot up Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 or 1 even. 2? Crazy. Why do that when I could just play this? I recognize I'm still on the starting screen. It's compiling shaders, turns out, when you don't play the game. Wait, can it... What? It should... Let me see something. Because theoretically, you should be able to see this screen, but... looks like it's not happening. There we go. I had it for a moment. Capture specific window. Why is it doing that? Okay, I'm just gonna... Apologies, folks. First day streaming. I'm gonna remove this. Add a whole new scene. No, not a whole new scene. New capture. Specific window. Capture audio. What is going on here? It's not displaying. Help! Help! Okay, wait. Transition? There we go. It must have been the layering or something. That was scary. Alright. I didn't close the game properly. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I pressed continue. God damn it. I'm spamming too hard. Listen, it's been a day. I'm not going to get into it, but it's been a day. I'm recovering from a headache. I'm feeling quite a bit better. I had a nap. Alright. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Title screen. Oh my god. World's worst streamer. Okay. Press any button. I think it's because this prompt is a little delayed, so I was spamming. New game. I am a legendary stalker. I've already slain Arlecchino. Let's do it again, maybe. Except not in this run, not in the current timeline. We'll see. Alright, y'all hear this? Yeah, you should hear this. It's quiet.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear her? Can you hear me? Anyone? Help!
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Yeah. Help! So, I play Souls games by exploring them up, And I gotta not do that. I gotta fight my instincts when I play this game as a Soul level 1 run. One sec, I'm gonna change my windows on my alt screen. That should be good. Okay. Yes. We could do boss battles. Why am I so slow? A benefit item was delivered. Sure, bud. If you insist. Right. This glaive. Can I just put the glaive on right away? I guess move to equipment. I really could. That's fun. I guess I should put on a fun costume to start. Whoa. What happened there? Why is everything going terribly? Alright. I had to fix my audio. There was just like a weird desync on my audio. And I recognized it happening the moment that it did. Alright, you know me. I'm putting on my clown nose. Let's get this going. They definitely don't expect you to have a item or weapon here, but they give it to you. That's weird. Okay, let me run!
Ah, there you are.
No running.
I've been looking all over for you.
I mean, I haven't moved. I've been in this spot. Do lend me a train. Looks like it's got some alcohols. It's pretty good.
I see they got Jiminy too. My name
Yeah.
Please escort him to
Yeah. Please. I am playing this standing.
Let's get you out
I'm
of
standing at attention
bed. Find something that might help.
for my President P. Alright, please let me run. It's giving me the agita.
But this...
We're gonna go balance probably. So like I said, or I tweeted, I guess, I did minimal prep, aka I Googled the concept, saw one Reddit thread, read some of the tips, and even then, I didn't internalize any of that information. I don't want this sword. It really just removed my glaive. I've not really used this glaive much. I think I used it in my very first playthrough for like less than an hour. I am curious about actually using it as a weapon. It seems like it's really good, which is why I didn't want to use it. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Alright, little frame hitch there. So I'm gonna be looting stuff, but like, I'm not gonna really be using it. I guess I do want these pulse cells. That's probably an important thing to loot at that spot right there. Alright. I think there's a dude behind me. Oh, that's quite the combo. Okay, so it's like the third strike is a double hit on this weapon. Heavy dash attack seems good. Or maybe it's the second strike is 2 hits. I gotta like actually... Oh, it is. And the third strike is a heavy slam. Okay, that's good intel. Okay, and then you go into the second hit if you start with a charge or a run attack. What about roll attacks? It's a stab. Stab or slam. This would be like... Why you sound like that, Jiminy? Guard? What is that? How do I do that? I don't know. Probably. It seems unnecessary, probably. This man says I can't see in the dark. You don't know me. That was a fun charge attack. I don't know if, it seemed like I couldn't one-shot the other dude, so I wonder why that one let me do so. Let's try it again. And it did more damage. This must be one of those counterattack things. Why am I exploring? We already went over this. I'm not going to be using thermite. I feel like I am going to allow myself to use grindstones. The grindstone, not like the consumable grindstones. That doesn't really matter one way or the other. As well as, I guess they wanted me to backstab there. I forgot about that. Quartz. Because I like the idea of finding quartz in the world and it feeling like a little bit of an upgrade. And if the game turns out to be way too easy with quartz, who knows? Maybe I'll do it in future again without quartz. I do really like this game, so... You know, the possibility's there. I feel like I should ease myself into a level 1 run, because I've... Aside from Dark Souls 1, which I don't think I ever really finished the run as a level 1, but I definitely played the hell out of that game as level 1, because I would do invasions and a lot of co-op and etc, etc. Like, I definitely rung both bells and explored a lot of Anor Londo as level 1. But beyond that, I can't quite recall, and I can't, like, pull out that save anymore, because that was in the Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls, which is broken beyond belief. They, like, ripped out Games for Windows Live. So I did buy the remaster a while ago, but I have not played that at all. The Dark Souls 1 remaster. This guy's a big beastie. I probably don't need to fight him, right? But here we are. What is this attack? That seemed pretty good. And so did that. Blam! That man explode. Okay, we had to kill him. Afforded the key. Get some defense up, so... We'll never be upgrading our capacity, being a level 1 run, aka we'll never... We're just gonna get to a point where we're gonna be getting frames that we cannot even put on. Although, I was talking to a cousin about this game they were playing on my account, or rather, they were playing the DLC from my Steam account. But anyway, they mentioned, or they showed me a screenshot of their build, and they were heavy rolling and like doing well with it. So I'm like, I'm curious how much of a heavy roll I could get away with, because I don't really do that in most of these games. Ever, right? You're never encouraged to go fat rolling, so... Yada yada. Alright, so here's the question. I could just like run through some stuff, right? How far do you think I could get if I run? What am I even trying to accomplish here? I don't think... Like I said, I did minimal prep. I don't think, this is not a way. This is a shortcut that I have not unlocked. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Mental Jin. Yeah. It's telling me to run. It's like, hey, buddy, you better start running. That's another shortcut door we don't have. Neat. Look at that. Beautiful dodge. Watch out for the gunman. Will give me old backstab. I did not mean to lock onto that guy. It's probably because I was locked onto the first. Oh my, hello, dog. You probably don't want to run from the dog. Seems like a bad idea. Alright, unfortunately we got stopped by the banister there. That would have been a nice combo. Don't run this way, but here I am, running this way. All those souls I will not be using. Alright, there's a big boy here. Probably don't want to fight him. Right? I don't see the point. Thermite. I really should just stop trying to pick up stuff. That said, I know there's an item up here, and here I am picking it up. I think it was just better to come up here anyway, instead of having the dog look at you as you approach. Anyway, we're almost at the next spot. This seems like it's going pretty well. I can even hit a shortcut door. How many enemies do you think are chasing me? There is a number. You don't say. Let me sit down at the Stargazer, please. Seems like a lot of the enemies gave up. I guess we could be buying stuff from merchants so the souls aren't completely useless. Level up? I guess it's a level 10 run. You start at level 10. You know, I guess I should have done that research as well. Oh well. Level 10 run. Nothing to show.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to buy out here.
Yeah. Show me what you got. Electric Blitz Abrasive. Oh, these are the consumable ones, I forgot. So yeah, we won't be using those. I think I'll be using the other abrasives though. I forgot that there's like a nice little cardboard cutout scene. Actually, I want to watch this. We'll watch this. I really enjoy these cardboard cutout things. It's almost like they're concept art of some of the enemies you see. Although I guess there's a few of them that they're not. There was like a lady, as well as that jester. All right, time to lock in. You heard of this concept? Left arm of steel. I'm just gonna suss this guy out. I remember him being very easy. He is the tutorial, after all. You know, I could be attacking, I recognize. Alright, that was like a little combo. It was kind of a chain combo. Good parry. Just gonna not bother with that. Need to get used to the range on this. I'm still not quite there yet. Dang. Should not have got hit there. That's the easy attack. We're gonna heal. So far, so good. We're gonna punch him. Ah, didn't seem the greatest. Forgot that he has a transition thing. I should not have got hit by that. I staggered him out of the red attack. Again, I don't know why I'm getting hit by that. There's literally no reason for it. Alright, that was nothing. I didn't even try. I did use all my heals, but that's because I wasn't trying, okay? And also, I haven't played this game in a month. That's my excuse there. Haven't died yet. Well on our way, I'm sure. Pick up these free items. Since there's no pressure here, aside from a time pressure. A non-existent time pressure that I put upon myself at all times. It's like this lady, she is an enemy you fight. The Harlequin. Versus this guy. It'd be cool if he was an enemy, threw some cards at you. But I don't think he's a thing. Nor this guy. Juggleman. I guess you do see some bomb throwing dudes, but they ain't really juggling. Nor this lady. This lady would be a cool enemy. She's like riding a unicycle. Wait, what was the last one? Was that just the big boy? Yeah. It's Violent P. That's all future DLC. Now we're talking. Give me another Carnival DLC, I'm in there. Hello, Brack.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you.
Oh no.
So you'll have to lie.
I'm fighting my instinct already to like loot all the things, because all the things are useless, right? So... Yada yada yada, who am I? I worry I'm gonna rush through some of these conversations so much that I'm gonna forget to lie properly. You know how it goes. Considering I didn't get the staff in the last run. That's annoying. But yeah, so far so good. No deaths. That was a very easy boss though. This is quite the music for the hotel. Welcome to Transylvania! Oh, I could have skipped it. Well, now you see the title drop. Cinema. Look at this. Literally. Alright, now I'm skipping it. That's too much cinema for me. I was getting overloaded. Speaking of.
I am Sophia.
Who? Level up! So I lied. This is not a level 1 run. Clickbait. It's level 10.
Look at Gemini.
Who?
Crot, be careful. I'll use my power.
I like to hold the dash. I mean... Listen. I've already said my piece. I'm going to be using the quartz. Although I don't think I can use them yet. Can we go upstairs yet? We have to save them. Making Mac. No promises, but I've been feeling pretty good. I've not really been... Well, I mean, the next area is going to be the thing, for sure. Because there's a lot of traps and whatnot. So we'll see how slack I'll be one way or the other. I guess I do want to find,
Come this way.
Okay, fine. I was gonna say, you want to find upgrade materials, weapons. What are they called in this game? Moonstones? Oh yeah.
You
I guess she's giving me the
know,
puppet
I
string.
know it.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I feel like I could get to the next boss without dying. But I will say I struggled on him on my last run for whatever reason. But maybe that was just all learning, and now I'll know exactly what to do. Oh yeah, we also have to fight the Mad Donkey in between that. That'll be a thing. So the question is, how much am I gonna run through all of this?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Who? Alright, well, we're definitely not going into that death pit. What if we just start running? Surely nothing bad can happen.
Regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But how long to go? Before the
Oh, they're behind me. They're behind me, aren't they? Fine. Oh my god, I didn't sit down at the thing. I have no heals. Well, what if we run? Have you heard of this concept? Not a great start, but at least the stargaze is right here. Got a parade following me now. Now I'm the parade master. Alright. We'll do the thing. Who?
I'm Jiminy.
Turns out these dudes do like to chase you. Owie. We're trading. That's not cool. I want to see what this chest is. It's got to be like a weapon, right? I feel like that's another thing that I need to be aware of. Because I think what's going to be key to this run is perhaps using some customized weapons. Since you can't really customize much else. Oof. That's a nice double parry. This guy's got a gun. Oh, hello. Alright, what is this worth? The answer's gonna be no. We got the F-150. We're getting all forwarded out. We're gonna be heavy. We already are heavy. Well, in that case. Your movement speed and stamina recovery speed slow down. Interesting. I'm not using consumables. I mean, I feel like that doesn't change anything. I hardly use them in the first place, you know? I used them versus Lumakio when I was getting desperate, and that was about it. Wish stones I probably will use just because it's like another mechanic in the game. But I also get if you're not going to ever use wish stones purely because you just don't use wish stones, so like it doesn't really matter. I almost fell off the edge. But also, wish stones I feel like don't even add all that much. Like at all. But maybe I'm Misremembering some of my encounters. Like, I don't think I... Did I use a Witchstone versus Arlecchino when I won? Yeah, it's just like you're adding a little complication to the fight that you don't necessarily need. Versus abrasives being like, this grinding is actually a mechanic in the game that is sometimes required, so I feel like, fine including that. Remember this guy being beefy. Drop your weapon. No? Okay. Oh, there was an item over there. I'll go run for it, I guess. There's a chance I die. I'm running on rooftops. That'd be a fun first death. Catch me glancing. Oh my god. That's an item I'll never use. Gemini's emergency protection. Get out of here, skedaddle. Can I remove Gemini? Can we do Gemini-less run? Sneaky, sneaky. I was thinking, I want to play a stealth game. And I almost did so. But here I am. Stealth. I do fear the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I didn't have too much problem with it last time. And yeah, no, I kind of mentioned already I had a trouble with the police guy in my last run for whatever reason, so maybe that means I'm gonna struggle here, or maybe it means I'm gonna just clear it. Who knows? But first I gotta fight the donkey as well, right? Oh, that was bad. Almost died. Just gonna double heal. I should have just tried to parry him. Those things are so easy to parry. I don't think the gunmans chase you. They don't. I'm so stupid. I was like, but what is over here? Death is what's over here. He never died on the donkey, easy to backstab. That's the one thing that I kept, like, not considering enough in the last run for sure, is during the rival boss fights. This is gonna be another Gemini protection over here, isn't it? I'm gonna go for it. But yeah, during the fighting other hunter boss fights, I kept not going for backstabs. I do like the idea of going for these stupid items that are potentially getting me killed. So we can go up or down. I think down's a shortcut, right? I don't know how I feel about that second attack on this weapon. To be fair, you weren't level 10, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure how any of this is gonna go. Obviously, I had confidence in some of the later bosses, but I also had like double or triple the health bar, so you're allowed to make mistakes. So we'll see. And that's why I'm definitely not promising the DLC right now. Because Arlecchino is its own thing. And I learned it from watching you. By being like, nah, the DLC is too much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Is I'm not concerned about this first day at all, which is why I didn't really do any research. I'm gonna die, but I'm not gonna, like, get stumped, probably. These roofs are scary. I maybe should have sat down at the Stargazer. What is that noise? Y'all hear this? Yeah, I did one glance at a Reddit thread. There's like a man coughing in here, like real Bloodborne hours. Yeah, I remember dying here on my last run, so... Listen, I'm gonna go back. I just feel like I want the heals. If I'm gonna do level 1, I'm gonna be at my 0th death. I should at least attempt or entertain the idea of playing it super safe. Right? And then I'm gonna die like the first thing that I fight on the way back up. That's how it's gonna go. We're not too far. I'm gonna be lamenting the fact that we only have 2 ring slots or whatever. Because I'm probably end up gonna be putting on the... Oops. The Havel equivalent, the weight limit increase. And then maybe even the stamina speed recovery just because I need to run. Wait, what is it? There's a ladder here? Where does this go? Is this the shortcut ladder? Okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure. A real boss and not the donkey. Ah, that's where that man came from. Who approached from behind. Alright, they can't climb ladders. So we're in the clear. Fine dining. Champagne. Oh no. Oh no. Go, go, go. Yeah, I really need to upgrade this weapon or something. It feels real bad having to attack again after that 2-hit. You kind of just spam LB on those poke attacks and it kind of works out. Just you, right? Just you and me? Oh. Oh no! That's bad. Okay, the spam did not work as nice as I thought it would. What if I just keep going? Yeah, I knew I was getting hit by that. I maybe should just kept going, but I was fearing another dude in the building. Oh, speaking of. Alright, that time I killed him. But yeah, that's the second swing being a 2-hit. It's like 2 weaker hits and they don't feel impressive at all. So I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this weapon at the moment, but I'm sure when I upgrade it, it'll feel better. We're almost at the checkpoint. I definitely remember this guy. Kind of want to check the roof, but also, like, there's no reason to, right? Because there's, like, an area up there. The problem is, I don't know where the good items are. This isn't like Dark Souls 1, where I weirdly, like, I remember a lot of the locations of items. I think in this game, since so many items are like hardly beneficial, you just kind of don't remember any of them. Playing Metal Gear Solid now. I mean, this is at least low effort fighting here. And yes, maybe I am delaying the fact that I don't want to fight that guy over there, okay? Maybe there's a bit of that. So we're gonna cross the girder, and then we're gonna go cross the other girders. I did not like how he turned around immediately. Hey, look at this. I can just loot this. Stealth, everybody. This seems good. He's not a fan of what I just did. He's in fact very much not a fan. Hello, merchant men. Don't mind me. How you doing?
Why, hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking. Don't worry. For your
New web? Don't mind if I do. I'll probably be playing with weapons a lot in this. We'll see. I'm glad I went back for the heals. Definitely be touching the Stargazer in this playthrough. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the dash at me, but instead he was just like, tiny poke. One singular poke. This is a fun weapon. I just need to get over this issue I have with the second swing being 2 tiny hits. I hear a cat meowing. Okay. Gotta say, maybe I'm getting a little overconfident, but so far so good. Time to die on a girder. The trap tunnels below. Sick. I mean, I knew that wasn't going to be a good item. But again, anytime that there's a potential of me dying to greed, I gotta take it. Like, that's the point, right? Dimensional butterfly!
If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Who? Warning. Do not speak to the lunatics. But they're my peoples. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the lunatics. Singular. Hello, miss. I'll find her. That'll get me killed.
City Hall. Should we check it out?
We're obviously doing all the quests we can. Because that's how you get yourself into trouble. Speaking of, get over here. Got a little slow on the guard there. That's bad. Big damage. I broke your baton, sir. Now it's mine. I used it in the last run, I think. I think I actually used that weapon quite a bit in both. Somehow. Because I was like customizing it in the first run. In the second run I was using it a little bit. Not too bad. Not too shabby. It's gotta be a second dog, right? I forgot that they bark. Have you heard of this concept? Dogs barking? My dogs are barking. Maybe I shouldn't be standing. Okay, I almost died to a trade there, but it worked out. It was planned. That's basically what I'm saying there. Alright, we're back in the... towards... the trap alley. That's what I'll call this place. More dogs. Speaking of wanting your first death to be a boss, does Mad Donkey count? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna press this. I just didn't want to, you know, mess with you. Petrification ampule. Alright, so I think I'm just not gonna hit this door. Because I don't remember if it's like a cutscene plays and you fight him immediately. Something like that. I stupidly want to explore the alleyways. We got the shortcuts. We gotta save her baby. Her baby's over here, right? I think it is. Alright, 3 dogs. My favorite Borderlands boss. In that I played... He's like the first boss of Borderlands 1, right? And that's how much I've played of the Borderlands series. That's not true. That's how much I wish I played of Borderlands. That's not true. Borderlands 2 is okay. If you mute all the voices. I wonder if the water was like extending electricity there. Probably not. Getting some upgrade materials. Not for this weapon, though. Does this do damage over time? It doesn't even do damage. I thought it was like give me the effect at least. Nice try, bucko! Wow, my favorite item in the whole game, a star fragment. I did see some posts regarding level 1 runs, and they're like, oh yeah, and using wish stones is fine because it makes your specters stronger. Buddy, you're doing a level 1 run with specters? What's even the point? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I've never seen the point of specters. I guess it's to make the game easier. That's the point! Alright, thank you dogs for going for slow attacks. I just mean like... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm not shaming them for... I don't mean to be shaming them for... Uh-oh, my thing's breaking. But I just mean like if your intent is to do a level 1 run... I feel like Spectres is kind of cheating yourself a little bit. Maybe I'm being the ninja post here. You need to make your life suffering. But that is how I see things. No, I don't know. You gotta find the fun as you may. And I don't find chilling with an NPC fighting the boss for me as fun. But if you got like a bow set up or something, then maybe it is. Nerd. I got so greedy. Just end it. I did see people posting like, oh, I did a dodge only run. And I thought to myself during that the first boss there, the Parade Masters, like, I can see why dodge only would be like much more of a challenge, because if you are really good at parrying, bosses can just crumble, you know? Oh, this is a different quest altogether. I forgot about that.
Who is it? Oh, Murphy.
Officer Murphy. A robo-cop, if you will. Oh. Okay, well... I didn't really want to mess with y'all. You know what I mean? You kind of just... showed up. Let's go for the heal, since we can get another more charge on this guy. You might accidentally do a no parry run. That is understandable. But like, you're the one who told me about Laxasia's lightning parry, right? So I feel like there are circumstances where parrying just seems like the play. I mean, that's what the game's designed around, right? But yeah, during that first Parade Master fight, I was just kind of making it a bit of a joke, even though I was getting hit. That's because I was just kind of playing around with them. Oh yeah, I forgot I have like second category of items. New converter. I am pretty slow. I didn't realize it cuts your movement speed. I wonder how much though. Because it doesn't, like, you don't feel that much worse as a roller, you know what I mean? Getting hit while you still can. True. True, that's true. Alright, so we're gonna give ourselves the best chance here. Where is that lady's doll? Is it up ahead then? Did I miss it? Brack, do you remember? For the quest? I think it's gotta be ahead, because they want you coming back. What you got again?
For your info.
Nothing. Diddly squat. We could level up. We got 5 levels on us. We didn't get, yeah, Dark Moonstone, so we can't upgrade this weapon. So we're not gonna go back. And we're gonna fight this jackass with this level 0 weapon here. Look at them in sync. Me and who? Best of friends stepping in sync. Alright. Am I elf on a shelf if you want me to be? I'm a clown in the town. Oh, no cutscene.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for.
Who? Alright, bub.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, You and the alchemists.
Who?
What's your... Wait, you're the devil's puppet.
Who?
You can't sneak past me. Die!
What if I do this like right away? You think this is a good idea? Yeah, it worked.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up.
You canceled my animation. Just gonna hit this. These delayed swings. Good thing I had no stamina there. I buffered an attack. You still going? Aw. Nope. Not doing great. Shit. Oh my god.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Okay, just go for smaller swings. Nope. Big swing. it sucks how he's tripping me up with the dang slow attacks. Because that's all he's doing. Nice tracking on my part there. That would have been real bad.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop thinking that. The truth. Now I feel bad.
All right. I got away with it. I don't know how. That felt pretty good. Yeah, I definitely clutched that. Because there was the middle there where I was anti-clutch, is what we'll call it. This man's got an alchemist ring. Who is he?
It's a dream.
Who?
I want to.
Who?
I want to. You'll catch up.
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. Ah! I felt the heart rate raise on that one. So I felt pretty good. He really was throwing me off with the delayed swings. I don't know why I was just letting myself get hit. So, time to change the costume? What does this look like? Sure. I do like how ugly the donkey head is, and I do feel like a jackass. Like at all times, but especially lately. So, we'll put away the clown nose. Actually, technically the clown nose still is on. And that's what matters most. Right, this is like a quick little jaunt to the next area, right? So I'm wondering, how fast are these guys? Oh, this thing's pretty fast, probably. Not anymore. It's like, this is the world's weirdest shortcut, I guess. Where you get to glimpse at the petrification disease for the first time. Or at least the real ramifications of it. Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking on past. In fact, I'm gonna steal your item. Oh, this was a mistake, maybe. No. I mean, it was, because it was a star fragment. These guys are real slow. I guess, oh no, I just realized the implications of no consumables. You mean I'm not gonna be able to use ampules? That sounds terrible. I mean, like, I guess it's doable, but I don't like it. Will you be my friend? Everyone's got, I'm all alone now. Signed, Rosario. What's her name? Y'all don't, y'all chilling? Oh, they realize the power of friendships. You make the rules. I know. But I do like the idea of, like, committing to no consumables. Although I have said a few times, like, it's a mechanic in the game. Speaking of mechanics in the game, let's fight this guy. He's headless! That's an interesting attack, actually. Oh! Interesting. I like how he's got, like, one arm that is frame, like, a frame only. Oh, I had no stamina. I do be the head rat making all the rules. Oh, I found the baby.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
You wanna go give her the baby? I mean, I am already 2 flasks down. Don't really want to fight it with less than that. Or rather, less than max. Plus, this lady is not too far. I was looking at my achievements, and there were definitely some things I missed in my last run. Because I only got Steve achievements on my second playthrough, right? The first playthrough being on Game Pass. So I didn't decrypt all the, or solve all the vessel puzzles, apparently. I'm not really too concerned about them, honestly, but I have 100%, oh god, most of the other Souls games at this point. Not Elden Ring, technically, because I haven't done the endings. Because I rebuked the flame of frenzy. And I didn't be a shitlord. But the other Souls games I have 100%ed. Yeah, I was looking at some of them, and there were like a few that are about following storylines, and I guess I didn't follow them well enough in the last playthrough either. Where am I going? I'm going crazy. Oh. Hello, pup. What's it say? Oh, they just really want you emphasizing that this lady is a lunatic. Found your baby! She's so very pretty. She's a cute baby.
That's right.
Yep, that's right. Bye. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go back across the bridge, sit down at the Stargazer, gaze upon some stars in the middle of the day. They stabbed a lot of things in that puppet's neck hole. Seems like a little overkill. Also, why does that body seem so big? Is it like... It seems like it's bigger than most of the other puppets. I wonder if it is or not. It's always fun when they increase model sizes for specific reasons. Apparently, Jiminy wanted to talk, but I don't know who that is, so... Alright. Now. Now. I'm a little concerned. I almost want to try changing weapons, even though we haven't even fought it yet. But this would be me conceding to the idea of changing to a base weapon and then upgrading it. And I feel like I could probably kill this guy with this weapon without upgrading, right? Spectre? Who? Oh, there's an item right there. Oh my god. Gentlemen, please. That's right. You see nothing. I got like... Okay, alright. They really don't want to go up the stairs. Alright. He's chill. He's tame. You're ready for the first death. Right now, this chest explodes. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. You know what? That's a good call. Probably should put that on. Stay. Who knew? One of the best amulets is right here. And now we're extra heavy. Got a little bit of extra HP. Alright, let's go. I am also ready for the first death. I'm proud to have made it this far. We will witness this cutscene. My tea is already consumed. Kinda wanna go make another. Look at that nose. Look at those feet. They're like spindly. Always love a rotating head. Phrasing? What if I do this? can't do that. It's phase 2 I need to worry about. He broke my stance. Thought he would phase. There it is. Okay, so I don't remember much about this except when he slams, you need to dodge because lightning strikes. And that was getting me a lot. Okay. Damn it. Kind of want to heal just so I have the opportunity to get another one. It's bad. Okay, we survived. Shit. Yep. And we press the button. Ugh. This is gonna be tough. I barely did any damage during phase 2. I have to download a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. We are officially in the bone zone. I'm also not sure about this weapon still. I feel like I very easily could swap to the baton and it would help a lot. I'm sure like specifically the damage type versus that. I don't remember what it's called. Slam damage or whatever. Bludgeoning damage. And then I could also upgrade it, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that in this current moment. Maybe if I get extra desperate. I'm gonna try to use the puppet string as well. A little greedy on that second swing. It sucks that this combo is the one that gets like the lightning slams after, because that's the one that's really easy to work with. Alright, a little greedy, a little messy there, but we're gonna phase him pretty quick. I forgot there's a slam after that. That was so stupid. Alright, get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean get into phase 2 so the real fight can begin. He says with confidence. Alright, that attack's stupid. There's no reason to get hit by that. That attack's scary. This is the combo you want to see, actually. Well. Huge. Okay. Yep, I should have been prepared for that. I wasn't. Shit. That's very bad. I mean, it worked. I don't know if that even hit. I guess it did. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We're alive. I missed. This that would have been it if I hit that, because he would have been stunned. I would have got that damage out there, and then I would have got the free hit after. It's fine. We have downloaded the fight. I feel much better about this fight than I was in my last playthrough, which is hilarious. Because I was definitely leveled up at this point in the last playthrough. And yeah, damage seems fine. I just need to find the opportunities. It's tough because the lightning makes it so there's a bit less in phase 2, but it's doable. If we can get 3 staggers in, I think the fight's over. But that's the issue, right? There's the rub. That's a red attack during phase 2, it's weird. That was stupid. Very bad. Nope. Actually, it would have worked. Maybe I should have healed before that. Actually, I almost certainly should have. It's stupid having to... using all my heals on phase 1, but... it is what it is. That was also very stupid. Speaking of... I somehow dodged that. Yep. Another pretty good effort. If I didn't lose all my heals in phase 1, there would have been a much better chance, but you don't even saying that. Yeah, that went pretty well, all things considered. Just need to tighten it up. There were a couple times where I'm getting a little greedy with R2s when I don't need to be, but what else is new? How long have I been going? Oh, jeez. An hour and 11 minutes. I noticed that there's an ad break coming, so I'm gonna dismiss that for the moment, because this is the run, obviously. Hit that snooze button. Because this ain't no snoozer moment. I'm wondering how much this puppet string's adding. It seems like not much. Don't worry, you'll get your ads. Stupid. There's no reason to do that. I'm healing a lot. I hate getting hit by that attack. No reason for it. Shit. That was so bad! That hurt my soul. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda tilted myself a little bit getting hit by the red attack. That was the run! It was not the run. Spoilers. Man. There's some attacks, it's like, if I get hit by them, it's so demoralizing. There's no reason for it. Getting a little heated. A little hot and sweaty. Snooze for nothing. Don't worry. In 2.5 minutes, another ad break will happen. Don't worry. I only have so many snoozes. Me every morning. I only have so many snoozes. Ow. Turns out if you don't parry or block the attack, it does a lot of damage. He staggered me. He didn't follow up. What a nerd. Big damage. It's fun that, like, when you're playing a game like this, you're not really paying attention to any one thing. But I just see glimpses of his dang red eyes. Black Dragon. In between all these attacks. That's the one thing that's standing up. Alright, he's gonna phase. Back the heck up. Go back in. Back up. Go back in. Huge. Didn't get a huge opportunity out of that, but it's fine, because we're going to be able to follow up with the Fable. Huge damage. Not what you want, but we're fine. I knew that was so awfully timed. And I got hit by lightning! That's such a stupid attack. Huge, 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 huge. I'm breaking? I need to repair. I don't need to, but I need to. Just in time for the ads, right? I told you, this is the run. Oh, man. I do need... I think I had a clap chat. Is it easy clap? I don't know. 3 quartz. What is this? Legion arm core part. Sure. P organ core. Broken heroes ergo. Small wooden officer puppet. That felt pretty good. 4 deaths on first boss, that seems about right. I got the puppet whistle, so let's go back for the young boy, or whoever this is. And then we'll go back to the hotel for the first time. And level up 12 times. Hahaha, I'm so funny. Didn't want to disturb the dog. Oh, you got right behind me. I definitely will have to take a break in a moment, make some more tea. I feel the headache approaching, unfortunately. Oh. Didn't mean to ignore you, kind sir. Just need to make your presence known. That's how you make your presence known. How do I do this? Functional item. That's not it. You, boy! Did they change it? How do I do this? So weird. Use the item! Maybe I have to go sit down or something? Do I have... What's that item? Is there an item to teleport back? Yeah, it's this one, right? The hotel. I should put that on the second quick bar. I think I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I am no Lies of P pro. I haven't played the game in about a month prior to this. But my last playthrough did go pretty well. Alright, what are we doing here? What can we do here? We can...
Come here for a sec, would you?
Sure.
Mr. Puppet.
Yep. Fulminous. Indeed. I think we're just gonna keep the puppet string. Seems the most versatile for the current moment, even if it's not the best on bosses.
I heard.
You heard what? Yep. No dark moon stones. Everyone's favorite sentence. So altering handles probably is not going to matter much for damage, but for moveset, it's going to be kind of crucial, as well as maybe defensively, because some weapons are more defensive than others. Damage reduction rate while guarding. That said, I'm enjoying this current weapon. I would love to find a hidden moonstone, or dark moonstone, whatever the hell they're called. And it's time to upgrade the quartz. That's faux show.
The Grand
Who? Okay, bye. Good talk. Maybe one day I'll talk to Antonia. Maybe. We will definitely attempt to pet the cat. Seriously, P. You don't just like grasp at their face when you don't know the cat. That seems like a... If you don't know anything, any living thing, you shouldn't just grasp at their face, I feel like. That's like a tier 2 friendship behavior, at least.
You've returned. Forgive. Always.
Hey, we're good friends. Can I grab your face?
That you're precious to me. Speaking of which, my friend.
Who? Alright. Give me the electric chair. I deserve it.
Be careful. Be wary.
Always be a good boy. He doesn't know. I've never been a good boy. Alright, I feel like we need more heals. That seems right. Okay, please get back down there. I never did this Fable slots in the last playthrough. Oh my god. Okay, fine, I'll use the control stick. And I didn't do that either. This is good for sure. It's like, do you want to dodge or do you want to be able to recover after getting hit? The answer is both. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit. I probably want most of these first ones. This will be pretty nice. I don't think lower damage is gonna matter at all. We might go with charge attack, stamina consumption. None of these. Yellow tier is just bad, or yellow page, I guess. Charge, stagger attack. We do be charge attacking. Fatal attack, we do be fatal attacking. Fable arts, we do be fable arting. I think we charge attack the most, so that makes the most sense. Gives me the dollars. Lower damage when discharged. Enhanced fatal attack pulse cell charge. We did kind of rely on that a little in the last fight. I feel like we will be relying on that, probably. Enhanced guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. I don't even know what that means. It means you can, like, get your guard back, I guess? Is that the stagger mechanic? I don't even know, man. This is nice, but not necessary. Lord's charge. Let's just go the charge. Let's just go charge. I'm charging up my special, which is just a charge R2. We do be doing fatal attacks. And theoretically, we can fatal attack many enemies before we fable attack an enemy. So this is the fatal attack build here. This seems okay. And now we've unlocked page 2. Which we cannot interact with yet, but we have... I guess I could get more amulet slots now that I'm looking at this. I forgot. The problem is it's just going to weigh a lot, so we definitely will be needing the Havel weight limit increase. Oh, guard regain is this nonsense. Okay. So enhances guard regain on attacking. This is actually going to be... I don't know how crucial this will be, because it's level 1, right? So if you get hit, you're probably dying. But if you get hit and guard it, then it matters. Actually, this whole tier, this whole page is really good. Phase 2. Who are you?
You can get from City Hall
Shut up.
to the factory.
He's still muttering to himself. I don't know if he knows I left. Okay. I feel like we're doing pretty good, all things considered. So maybe we're gonna listen to the music. I'm gonna take a quick break. Bricky break and make a tea. Can I do that in 3 minutes and 55 seconds? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Okay, give me a moment. BRB.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Hello, hello. Hi, pup. Thank you for joining. Sorry you joined when I happened to be AFK. Looks like it wasn't that long ago. I'm back with my tea. I would have made it in time, but I had to add some honey to my tea. I'm also out of spoons, so I used a butter knife. So I'll drink to that. Got that orange Pico. Alright, 2 bosses in. Out of spoon, so I use my hand. We're gonna see how high we can get this soul counter to go. I'm intrigued by that idea. Boss rematch. Who? It's fun. It's cool that you can do that already. I am curious about making a custom weapon here, but like, I don't have enough parts. And I don't know what I'm doing. That seems like something I should do on my own time and mess around with. For now, I guess Antonia does want to talk. I think we have to talk to her actually, right? I don't remember what we do next.
I think so. I'm so it's to
Oh yeah, we get the sailor outfit. Whatever, I'll just exhaust your dialogue. I'm already exhausted by your dialogue. Let's put on my sailor costume, because I'm a real boy. We'll keep on representing the jackasses out there. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Is it just past the courtyard? Is there anything over here? I guess it is, right? That would make sense. Alright, 4 deaths on the first real boss. I mean, I guess you could consider the Parade Master a real boss. T is good. I got Aim W. You can get Ergo by standing in front of Antonia and posing with the gestures. Thank you, Miles Gaming on YouTube. That's cool. This is a level 1 or level 10 run. I'm not going to level up at all. So, that is cool info. Is it just Ergo directly onto your bar then? I guess in the top right corner. It's not an item. Yeah, this will be my like 3rd playthrough, and then I decided let's never level up and see how horribly this will go. Okay, yeah, we did get the key. Consider them all real bosses. The number is more important, more impressive. Thank you, Brack, for that idea. I mean, I do consider the Parade Master a real boss, but he's definitely a tutorial boss. Okay, I don't need to kill all these guys. Question is, what do I need to do here? This is an explosive lady, right? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Okay. This area, I don't remember much of. In front of the factory here. So we probably just want to dash to the factory. That collapses, I remember that. Probably don't want to fall into the shitty alleyways with this weapon of ours. It's an item. It's good intel. I will keep that in mind. Especially because we're just going to get more gestures in the future. He's such a real boss, you even fight him twice. That's true. Oh, what I do? I'm so stupid. I like acknowledged that that happens, and then I just did it anyway. I guess I didn't get punished for it, literally at all. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I feel like there's items around here. But again, how many of them are going to be useful? Is there a chest around here? What's probably going to happen is I'm just going to run through this game, and if I ever get stumped, I'm going to look at a guide, and they're going to be like, you're going to need this weapon, and then I'm going to be like, oh, where's that? And it's going to be somewhere I missed. Do I want to fight this guy? Like, not particularly. He is looking directly at me. I'm getting chucked at by a chuckster. Alright, this isn't good. Oh no. Not yet. I refuse. See ya. You, Buster, are annoying. Continue to bravely run away. Like the hero that I am. There's the phone over there. We probably should go get that phone, right? Oh, just gonna keep running. Had to look up a guide to find the blind man's spear. I don't know if I immediately recall the blind man's spear. They are not getting me. I'm getting away with it. I do kind of want to go back for the phone at least. Points out to the banana peel and slips on it. Yep. That's me. I like getting myself into trouble, so we are gonna go back for that phone. I'd also like to hear the lovely voice of Arlecchino. Another item we will never use. Not just because I don't want to use consumables, but also... why would I throw a chain? I probably will switch to the gun arm eventually. This arm is a nice, like, middle ground. Right, yeah, you gotta go for the fashion souls, the free outfits on every key door. Because, let's face it, this Sailor Boy outfit ain't it. Calm down. I do like this alarm noise. That should be my alarm in the morning. I'm sure my neighbors would appreciate that. Warning, radioactive. Alright, good talk. Look at this lady. It's fun going through areas backwards and kind of dissect them a bit more. Alright, I'm gonna have a conversation with my best friend here.
Another fine day, and congratulations!
Oh, he does just immediately call himself Arlecchino.
Cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
It's true.
Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
Yada yada. This one's so easy. Miles Gaming asks, am I gonna be upgrading the P organ? Yes, I already have. I figure this is my first time doing like a soul level 1 equivalent run, so I'm gonna at least do that because I enjoy the P organ aspect, especially with the DLC edition. There's some cool stuff, so I want to play around with that. A monster.
Correct. Fantastic insight. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Still, a promise is a promise. Doors and keys. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack.
Sure. Alright. I mean, we're here. I kind of want to go fight this big boy over here, too. That's like the only interesting thing. I don't know what enemies or chests or whatever contain quartz, so at some point I might like actually pull out a guide. But my understanding is most of the early quartz are pretty obvious. Okay, calm down. Oh, that was the wrong button. I wanted to do this. Only reached New Game Plus. Yeah, I played around a little bit with New Game Plus in this most recent playthrough that I finished. And it's fun, and I'm definitely going to do that more, but I kind of was just like, it's not the challenge I was looking for. But yeah, I'll probably upgrade the Legion Arms a little bit. Like, I don't think Legion Arms necessarily make or break a run either. And they're fun to use. Versus consumables, which are like, definitely do not make or break a run, and they're not necessarily fun to use. Like, you have to find the fun, I guess, using them. But yeah, we'll see how desperate I get in the swamp if I'm going to end up using ampules. But basically, I'm making up the rules as I go. You know how it goes. I see an item over here. Alright, Fable Catalyst. Let's go back. There's no reason to loot this place. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is a lot of the chords are like, kill a big dude or find an obvious chest. So... let's go back to the klaxons. And clacks off. I don't see cranks being the most useful either, because they're specifically for scaling, so it's like... that's more of an endgame high-level thing, and we're not gonna be high-level, so... yeah, no, that's kind of what I feel like. Me saying no consumables isn't much of a real rule anyway, because people don't really use consumables in the first place. It's kind of more of a mental task to do so, especially in boss fights. But I do think you can get away with some cheeky stuff in the main overworld with some consumables, for sure. I'm just fighting this guy for fun, because I'm crazy, and there's also a bonfire right here, so... yeah, that's the one thing I was concerned about consumable-wise, was the ampules. But, oh! Like I said, we'll see how desperate I get. Can't believe I just, like, sidestep dodged that. Oh, my weapon about to break. That was a little scary. Unnecessarily scary. Hidden Moonstone, which does not upgrade this weapon. Might as well do this even though I'm about to sit down. Yeah, I actually do quite enjoy using consumables like that, especially in like Souls games if I can get away with it. That kind of was my original playstyle, is just to like cheese what I can get away with. But this game, they offer you some supplies for that for sure, and you can do some fun stuff with throwables. But there's enough going on in the base game. Alright, let's speaking of base game, I don't even think I'm gonna dip into the DLC as much as some of those weapons might be fun. But for now, we're just gonna focus on just doing the base game for now. Mostly because Arlecchino scares me. Not to mention the other bosses, I'll be honest.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Who? Realistically, Cricket, what are you gonna do? You're gonna glow red when there's a dimensional butterfly? Ow. That was rude. Alright, we're in the foundry. There's chests there. See, this is where we could throw some consumables, have some fun. Just gonna heal up. I worry about the shenanigans. At this point, I'm just gonna explore this factory as I deem fit, because it's more opportunity for me to die. I have not died to like a regular enemy yet, so there's time. This guy's got huge poise. Oh. It's kind of a jerk move, if you ask me. Sneaking up on a fella like that. Are you gonna be alive? You are alive. Look at that weapon. Alright. No more looking at the weapon. Hit him with the sticky hand, true. Definitely could be doing that. Let's put this on, even though we're getting heavier and heavier now. I'm gonna see how bad I can deal with it, or how much I can deal with it. I mean, as long as you're parrying, you don't need to roll. Definitely remember this. I'm gonna steal my camera control in a moment. For this event. Wow. So cool. Yeah, I would never. Oh, okay. Here I am. And here you are. I don't remember where the nearest Stargazer is. I don't think it's that far. Hello. Don't mind me. Okay, he's minding me. He's minding my business. I gotta kill this guy? This is a boss. I mean, he's not got an HP bar. A big one. I thought there was a path here. Oh, it's up here. He ain't following me. I'll come back. Low-key, the double shield guys might be my least favorite enemy in the game. There's only like 4 probably. And they all suck. I mean, this one's obviously the easiest. Pretty sure the Stargazer's right here, yeah. Listen. We're gonna die to the guy. Or attempt to die to the guy, / attempt not to die to the guy. But at least let me get the Stargazer. You can use the left arm of steel to break his guard when his shields are up. That's cool info. I'm almost... That's cool enough info that I almost want to try it. Because I don't like the puppet string is not going to do anything here. Now, as for never sneaking up on a dude, that is not something you should ever do. It's very rude. Oh my god, he doesn't even... He didn't even have a thing. Okay, okay, alright, cool. That was very cool what just happened there. Big fan of that. This sucks. This already sucks. This is a boss fight if you ask me. So we're gonna add up to the... on the boss tally there. Well, the Brack said, any bosses I see I'm gonna die to at least once now. I almost want to go try the arm. You've intrigued me. Maybe I should have. Only works when the shields are connected. That's even scarier. Like you like this is what you're saying. Big boot. Big miss. Alright, well, we did some damage. Okay. So if he hits you, he does a confirmed double slam follow-up. I gotta remember that. Alright, bro. I see you. Okay. That was decent. This is gonna be a long fight, but I'm here for it. That's gonna be most fights in this game, I think. It's gotta be a full charge. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm a full charge Andy, usually. That did not seem like a good idea there, so I did not commit. Alright, guy. I see you. You see me. Whoo! Huge parry. He staggered me, confirmed the follow-up. I'm surprised I'm alive. Why'd I do that? I like the kick. He should do the kick more often. It's my favorite attack, bro. Thank you. He didn't go for the third follow-up. Woof! Scary. Also scary. Very scary. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I am officially stuck. I don't know what happened there, but I could not move. I was pressing back and left and right. Okay, well, that changes the fight. I am very, very worried about things now. I'm gonna use this Fable art in a sec, but... We'll see about that. Nope. Alright. This isn't a boss. You can't die. Sorry. That's what Brack says. He's wrong. I just proved it to him. It's a boss now. Confirmed. Alright, the string is not helping me. I am intrigued. Let's switch the weapon. We can do it here now, right? That was like a DLC edition. This will also get me killed, but it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. I expected it. Oops, not that way. That's why I knew I had to go back. I couldn't just walk by a double shield dude, which unfortunately is going to get me in trouble later in the game. A lot of trouble. Alright, we're gonna sneak up on this guy. But don't tell anyone. And I'm gonna punch him in the back. This seems fun. That's 280 damage. Okay, let's not get stupid with it. Nice parry. Not a nice parry. I'm getting a little greedy. Let's hit this button, speaking of greedy. Oh, look at that. You, sir, are very correct. That is huge intel. I went for the punch there. That was stupid. What's a double chug? Blam! Oh my god. Oh my god! That nullifies the fight. Sheesh! Alright. The cost for that information was a death. And, I am appreciative of it, for sure. We got 13 level ups. Let's see how high that can go. That was so much easier, it was actually ridiculous. Turns out all you need to do is get the fatal attack in there. So that other ladder is like shortcuts we haven't opened yet, I think. This swamp is death, but also like upgrade materials, right? So I think I want to mess with that. There's like at least 2 butterflies here, right? You only found out at Victor's area? That makes sense. That seems like it would help a lot, for sure, at Victor. Oh, you spit. Actually, that might be the play, because I don't like when I follow up with the... Oops, that's not what the example I wanted. When I follow up with the R2... Sorry, I have no stamina now. Oh no, I kind of did it there. So I do like the slam in the first hit, the charge slam usually. And then the second hit is the R1, is what I've been leaning to. But it's just like, it doesn't feel like it gets the job done all the time. So maybe I should try like backstep R1 instead. Like I need to get a little more freaky with some of my buttons here, some of my combos. It seems like if there's going to be any time to do that, it's going to be a level 1 run. So like if I backstep, yeah. Oh, actually that's a different attack. There's the roll attack, which is the poke, which is what I was thinking of. There's the run attack, which is kind of like the same as the backstep attack. Okay. I like the stat, is what I was getting at. I remember this part. Look at all these peeps. I probably should have switched my my weapon, my left arm. Out of steel. Whatever, I can punch some folks. This would have been a nice time to have the string, though. A real nice time to have the string. I like how the big man just gave up. He's like, that's a lot of effort, actually. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, I got both of them again. I'm gonna punch this guy. It worked. To what end? Ow. Okay, I'm getting a little greedy with it. I'm stuck in a corner. Turns out this is a craggy wall. Throw some haymakers. I mean, that's what he's doing. It's working out for him, kind of. That was pretty huge. Pretty happy with that. Hit them both with the charge R2, took out the lady, got him stunned, and also managed to get the fatal attack. I'm just spamming R1. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. Is it just the one butterfly? I thought there may be two here. Would love a hidden moonstone. That'd be a nice reward for my efforts. Again, would love the puppet string. I'm just gonna slowly and bravely back away. Aren't you, a quick little bugger? Okay, okay, I see yous. I see yous. Kind of turned into Bert for a moment. Okay. Can't even repeat it. The many voices of Merc. Probably should just go for the butterfly as opposed to random loots. Get myself poisoned. Nope. Hidden moonstone. Shaking my dang head. Low roll. Not that I know what it's not a roll as far as I'm concerned. It's always the same thing. That's fine, I guess. Look at that. Hidden moonstone so trash they're just thrown out inside of the swamp here. What else is up ahead? We got a couple shovel guys, shovel knights. Yeah, I'm surprised I did not get corrupted there. I definitely will in future, I'm sure. Sophia wants to talk to me about leveling up. Lady. Who are you? I like that the damage numbers are different when you proc the status effect. This is just like souls over here, and also death, so you know I have to go this way. Alright. So we officially died to a regular enemy. We'll count him as a mid-boss, the shield guy. And died to the to a trap. I mean, I was basically begging for that to happen. Listen, our numbers are below double digits. We're allowed to have some silly deaths. And in fact, it might even be encouraged. Now, do I repeat the same mistake? Of course. We need to get our souls back. Like, what do you think this is? Listen, I guess I learned a little bit of a lesson. Oh, I thought he would follow me. It didn't even follow. Shaking my dang head. Bunch of meatballs. Just gonna ignore it. Oh, it is dead. Alright. This area is a clown fiesta. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. I guess I should have stayed on the other side and encouraged that guy to walk over. It's fine. Okay. That's nice. Bit of a shortcut there. This is where the NPC fight is. That door. Those double doors. Alright, this is the other ladder with the Stargazer. Another shortcut. Although this one's a bit of a long cut. We'll definitely fight the puppet of the future. But I'm sure you'll understand if I lower the swamp water first. He's a big old wet. I might be dead. No, he's real slow. He's making some weird noises. I do see a chest. You kind of have to go for chests, right? You see a nice chest, you know? Sometimes it's a little too intriguing. Don't read into that. Fire axe. That's a fun weapon. I've definitely used that before. I don't think I want to change weapons yet. What I want is a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Since they want to give it a long-ass name, I'm going to say the whole thing. Okay, the shortcut is over here. Is this also the thing that lowers the swamp? Like how it kind of jostles back and forth. Alright, shortcut unlocked.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idiots, you know?
Can I turn Jiminy off? I'm the one with the wisecracks here. Especially if they're not going to be very wise. Like, that's my job. Alright, so this is where the boss is, for sure. There's the shovel dude. What does it say? Vignini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vignini's butler puppet does. That's fun. There's definitely shenanigans around here. I'm just gonna do this. Seemed like a thing to do. Doctor's confessions. Okay, this is where we came from. Have a
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
have a chat with these
Pleased to
folks.
see you.
You made it all.
This
Did
may-
you
Too bad I don't care.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
Are you carrying it? If you can
You like sell me some, right? Yeah, whatever, I'll buy it. Whatever it is, I'll buy it. Star fragments indicating the possibility of co-op in the future with those two. Maybe I'm reading into item placements too much. Alright, that's where the shortcut is. Was there anything to the right over there? I don't remember, sorry. Or is that where, like... Right, that's the way to go. Apologies. Okay, so... We gotta mess with this guy. The mouse? I think he's a mouse. I don't really want to. I'll be like 100% real. I have 2 friggin' flasks. I still have the left arm.
Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Listen, bro, what if I just walk by you? No? Do I just go for the free attack?
Die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
I was wondering if that would work. Wait, before you do, you can get special dialogue. Okay, you know what? Type up your spiel if you want. I guess I'm gonna go back and sit down, at the very least. If I want to fight this guy, I should have 4. It feels unwise not to. Special dialogue. Do I have to, like, swap to a different costume? It'll be fun. I do think even if it's a smaller room, having the other arm seems wise. I'm intrigued by the Fulminous for sure. I don't think I've really used this move or this one very often. I think just puppet string is just the most reliable. What else we got going? We could lower our weight. Change out of these dingy clothes into more dingy clothes. We'll pretend to be Alidoro / the Hound. Oh, so get to the Trinity room first. Okay, that makes sense. That said, I don't quite fully remember where that is, but we'll find it. Oh, this weapon is Alidoro's too, isn't it? I guess that makes sense. That's why they give it to you. Or rather, not Alidoro. Specifically not Alidoro. The original Hound. Okay, so that guy's, you know, he's just a little bit off the beaten path. The Trinity room's just like up ahead though, right? I don't remember. There's this area over here. Okay. That makes sense, because you don't have to go this way otherwise. I appreciate the help. Just gonna heal. That was a stupid fight. No reason to take damage there. Right, he has the swords and the bow. I think this weapon is also of the Eastern Kingdom though. Oops, I just took it off. I always do that. The dragon's oath engraved on the glaive has become a legend passed down for thousands of years. Huh, it doesn't actually specifically say. Oh, it does say in Eastern Land on the top right. So yeah, I think maybe it's even his brother, because it says sworn brothers, right? If we're really gonna get into the lore. The Hound's brother, aka the weapon lady's uncle, I guess, is how that would play out. A lot of dudes right here. Can't help but notice. Missed him. Yeah, I don't actually know why this weapon was added to the game, I guess. Because I played like quite a bit after launch originally on Game Pass, I think. And then it was already in the inventory. There it is. So I've never played this game without it, basically, which is why I didn't really use it in my second playthrough for sure. And then I felt weird using it in the first one. Hey, Adam. Hope you're well. Shout out to the milkers. Let's... How do I do this? Swap again. You know what? I kind of appreciate the donkey mask a bit more. It's ugly. Alright, swap the costume. Got the quartz. That's pretty huge. And then we'll go say hello to the mouse. Actually, let's go over here because this is how you lower the water too, right? I think I'm remembering enough of this game, and that's kind of why I was thinking this would be a good playthrough. I love that I just did that. I remember about this game, and then I totally forgot about the very obvious trap right there. It's fine. Getting a little sloppy with it, that's how it goes. Sloppy Saturdays. The only other game I know, like, intimately enough to do something like this would be Dark Souls 1 for sure, so... It's tattoo day, that's pretty sick. What kind of tattoo? I've been thinking about tattoos, man. I don't need more things to waste money on. Not that it's a waste, it's definitely not a waste, depending, like, you know. But... the real problem is, I'm like a collector, so if I get one tattoo, I'm gonna want way more. Unquestionably. Dark Magician Girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's pretty cool. You don't need to know a game to level 1 run it, says Brack. Shout out to Brack the Man. Twitch.tv. With the level 1 runs that inspire me to do this. If this guy can do it... No, I'm just kidding. You have an anime sleeve? Nice. I definitely, like, if I do it, it'll be left arm gaming sleeve. And then right arm, probably more esoteric. Okay. Just gonna bravely run away. And then I'm just gonna hit this, do that nice amount of damage right there. That was bad. That's also very bad, because he just keeps slamming. I lost the opportunity! That sucks. I'm very scared right now, in this current moment. I don't know if you need me to say that. That was bad. Oof. We're in there. Just decided to confirm the fatal attack. I didn't really want to mess with it. We'll do easy back steps. Oh, that was like a dash attack forward. I need to repair, which is very bad. Okay, I knew I was in the corner. No! After all that! I deserve that. It's okay, it's okay. That's what I had no heals going in that fight. Not that there was any one reason for me dying there. That didn't help. It's okay. Now I get to get my revenge. You have half a sleeve, it's a graveyard, and a portrait. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the heartbreaks happen. It's part of the run, for sure. I felt real good about that, and then it's the typical, like, last moment greed. I even got out of the corner, which is hilarious, just to die. I should have just shot him with the dang string repeatedly. Like, I easily could have confirmed that fight. And it's funny, because, like, I said there's any one thing that killed me, but it kind of was, because, like, I had healed versus that guy. I forgot about the trap monsters earlier. Like, if I had slightly more heals going in that fight, it would change things for sure. Look at these guys. They're not even... They're so obviously there. And I got hit by them. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna run this way. I don't want to fight the other 3 dudes, too. Nice. Good cleanup there. Alright, let's get this over with. I knew this guy would be trouble. Don't want to just eat a shovel attack like that. Seems pretty bad, honestly. Look at him. I don't know if he knows how to dig. That was greedy, but I got away with the trade at least. Aw, man. It's pretty nice. Got an extra greedy R2 in there. We can fatal or fable attack follow up. For some chunky damage. I was almost stuck there. Now it's over. You should play this. This is a very good Souls-like. What is this one? Swordman. Reduces weapon durability. Honestly, I want that over the HP at this point already. Alright, we have lowered the swamp water, and this is also like a shortcut door here. What is this? It's funny how, like, how much effort I put into that second fight there versus the first. I was just so scared during that first attempt. Okay, it was just that shortcut door there. That it, like, extended the fight so long for no reason. Alright, since we lowered the water, it's definitely time to fight the Puppet of the Future. And then we'll go fight the mouse with this costume on. I think he's a mouse. I mean, we could do either or. I do want to sit down at least. Like I said, I don't usually min-max bonfires like this, but with level 1 run, it feels more appropriate. Oh, I just saw... Oh, there's an ad going on. I'll acknowledge that in a moment. Ad on Twitch. I'm also streaming on Twitch. I don't know. I think that's in the description of the YouTube. Okay, so we have 3 options of things to do. I guess because I ran across the bridge, we're gonna go fight the mouse first. I'm intrigued by the dialogue, so let's go check that out. These guys can't climb down ladders. I don't know if they can drop. I'm a little concerned that they can.
Must kill more puppets. More.
Probably not.
More.
Portrait of Bill Murray from Zombieland is a pretty sick idea. I approve.
All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back?
Wow. Yeah, I definitely did not know about this.
Countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow.
Forgot about my tea.
I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, you're a ghost.
It's not like he said lol.
It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter.
That's cool.
All puppets must die.
Huge intel,
Kill the
Miles.
puppets.
Appreciate that. Oh. Because, yeah, I think I've always encountered this guy before I encountered the Trinity door. How'd he dodge that? Friggin' invulnerability frames. Game's cheap. Okay. Alright, nice spin attack. My turn. Okay.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Big attack. Nice. We poised through his. This guy does have a boss bar, so I feel like I cannot ignore him for sure. Huge parry there. Huge charge R2. Get over here. Just to immediately backstep into my attack.
Run away.
Oh, I wasn't sure I was gonna get the confirm on the fatal attack. It worked out. Get over here!
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell.
GG. He got me in the corner. I was a little concerned. Hey, Nelson. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're well. I was lurking on your stream, as I do, but I decided not to say hi. I knew if I said hi, I would play Fortnite, and I wanted to play my own stream, so... But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Let's put on the mouse mask. Oops. Cannot see my face. I want to see the description of it. It's not letting me. It reeks of sewage and fear. He was a rookie stalker and lost his, I guess, friend Leo, I guess. But yeah, I almost dropped in on your stream. Maybe tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow is the plan for sure. I feel like, okay, you know what? We got one heal. This is like the easiest boss of all the bosses probably. Theoretically, like it's so slow. You should not be getting hit by this, right? So let's fight it with one heal instead of going back. I do think I should just quickly repair my weapon though. Alright. Alright. Turns out you don't need the heals if you die right away. Yes, Adam, I'm also streaming to YouTube. So I got 2 chats going. 2 people in each. I got shocked. Shocking. Alright, 8 deaths. That'll happen. I did see you mention that Caleb was there. Fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long you'd be going. Same with me, to be honest. I do hear my tummy rumbling. But I definitely can play more. So, turns out, this guy, if he hits you, he's gonna kill you, probably. Because I am equivalently playing this at like level 1. Is technically level 10, I guess, but I am not leveling up in this playthrough because this is my 3rd time playing this game. I like this game a lot. And I'm putting myself to a challenge run, aka I'm trying to die repeatedly, and it's working out for the most part. I did get to a pretty far point before I died to the first real boss, is what I keep calling him. Yeah, I knew you streamed longer on Saturdays. It's definitely the play. Especially because you like to do your own thing when you start. That's bad. And so many people want to join you. I need to hit him with the charge R2. It worked. Okay. Got the follow-up, the fatal attack. What's the game? The game is Lies of P. I mentioned it on your stream the one time Barata asked. But it's like a Dark Souls-like game. As you may be able to suss out, I'm doing a lot of stamina management in the top left corner. The green bar is how like often I can dodge an attack and whatnot. And then you just try to fight bosses and explore the world. That was very scary. Okay, come on. He's doing the big charge attack. Wait it out. It's definitely not the most intriguing of boss fights. Like I said, I should have been able to fight it the first time and not got hit at all, but I should have got hit there, maybe. This puppet string is really proving to be kind of inessential during these boss fights, but I guess during other fights it's helping a lot. I almost feel like pulling out the old fist would have been better versus this guy. Alright, we're almost done here. Dang old puppet of the future. Let's go this way. Charge R2. Charge R2. Yep, I'm surprised I'm alive. I should have died there for sure. Okay, we got our Fable arts here. Yeah, this guy is like almost a tutorial boss. It's just like, learn how to read a moveset, and then you can do whatever you need to after. And I also crumpled him one last time. Nice! No, I love this design of a boss because it's like the puppet of the future, and it's like the most piece of crap puppet you can imagine. I do like later when you fight them in the swamp, you're right. The booster glaive. I used that in the last run. Very good weapon. It's kind of like this weapon. Obviously, these are both glaive weapons. I think the booster glaive is kind of ridiculous because the charge R2 is a huge dash forward. Can accomplish a lot with it. Okay, so I think that's all the bosses. We got some more quartz, which we could spend to upgrade ourselves, but I think I don't see a reason to go back to the hotel. So we could just go to the next boss. Right meow. Sit down first, though. There is one more Stargazer in between here and there in the factory. Deep within. Run past these nerds once again. I have already fought them. And then we go directly forward. I'm surprised that the mouse fight went that well. I was actually really concerned about it. Like, I died to the Puppet of the Future. I did not die to the NPC. And I didn't even go for backstabs. I'm crazy. I feel like most of these items are not worth the effort, right? This fight will surely be easy, says Brack the man. Yeah, surely.
That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
I'm ready for it. He was not ready.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
People? I'm a people. I'm a real boy. Definitely not Pinocchio, a puppet.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella.
Pulcinella!
My butler factory.
My butler! I guess. Pulcinella's just right in front of the boss, right? Wuko. Yes, that's the name. There's another shovelman below. Let's just go this way. Oh, that's not a way to go. It wasn't a way to go, but I did dodge. I conveniently dodged a thing. Listen, we're just gonna clear this room because it's like, this is the room before the boss. So I should give myself an opportunity to die here, right? Like, that's the point of this. We can crank it with technique in the future, if we're looking to do that. Always love to crank it. I guess it's less important in this run. It's just fun to say. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's a jump right there. That's kind of scary. Oops, I fell. Listen, if you're gonna fall, that's a spot to fall for sure. Alright, so the boss, directly ahead. Like, the two attacks on this, on the follow-up R1, they are individually more powerful than one, but they take longer to come out. That's kind of my concern with them. Because I like to go for greedy second hits. Oh, he sees me. Oh, Puccino's after the boss. Fair enough. I knew it was, like, directly on the path, though. Like how he had to, like, follow through on his step there with the swing. I'm surprised I wasn't getting hit by fire there. I thought I was for sure. Ow. That was rude. Do the fatal. You only cranked that soldier boy. You. Did not get the fatal attack there. But I don't need it. I'm too smooth with it. Okay, well, I ran out of stamina. I was trying to do so many buttons there and nothing came out. I should not have tried to parry that. Why do I keep trying to parry the red attacks? What is wrong with me? No fatal attack. Workshop Union Standard Radiation Converter, of course. Obviously. What is it? It weighs more. Physical damage reduction rate by 0.03. You know that's huge. It is actually fire damage reduction rate, which is gonna help versus the next boss, so. We'll put it on, make ourselves even slower. Alright, there's a couple more enemies. We'll clear the rest of this room. And then go fight the boss. And surely die to it. We have not upgraded our weapon. That's a little concerning, considering we've gotten so many hidden moonstones. We have not gotten any dark moonstones. God, I hate saying that. I know I don't have to, but I... The item is called Dark Moonstone. Triple chunk chocolate cookie. you know? You gotta say the whole thing. Look at these nerds. There's so many of them. Nice. Scariest moment in the game, having to do a jump over or around a death pit. Ah, look at these guys. Ow. It's not fall. It's also not die. You know what? Just didn't like the cut of their jib, you know? Another ampule. All that for an ampule. Shaking my dang head. Alright! We're gonna go back. We're gonna go heal. And I guess talk to Vinini again. Wait, that's over here. And then we'll go fight Fuko. Fueko? I don't remember his name. Something like that. Fuecoco, the new Pokemon. Newish. I don't know. Listen. There's too many. There's too many new Pokemon. So they're all new to me now. I don't think I can name many other Pokemon from that generation. That's basically what I'm getting at. Alright. Time to lock in. Time to clax on. Clax off. Definitely not time to summon a Spectre. Because we don't need the help. We can get ourselves killed on our own. I do love the revving up noise. Still a little upset that I've not upgraded my weapon. Brack says this is the first boss that bodied him a lot, not gonna lie. I mean, you remember my story of the last run for sure, so I feel like this boss I only died a couple times to last run. That said, I was upgrading and I was level not 10. So, bad start. The King's Flame Fueco. Okay, I need to download this moveset again because I really don't remember much except for the fact that he shoots you occasionally. Okay, he spins. He freaks out and spin. He spin? I'm just gonna heal again because I'm scared. It would be sick if we saw phase 2, but we're not going to. It feels like this is a cursed start already. He's gonna shoot? No, he didn't. Okay, a big parry. I would have died for sure there. Listen, I tried to parry that one. It didn't work out. This is gonna be a fight for sure. I'm a little concerned with the fact that I haven't upgraded this weapon. And I don't know if I should commit to that or not. I feel like I had to have missed a hidden moonstone or whatever. Not a hidden moonstone, a dark moonstone. Because I only need one. $25,000. 21 levels that I could be leveling up to fight this guy with. But I've committed to this hell. Alright. Did not get the parry that time. Nor that time. Alright. Lock in. He's spinning. A follow-up. He's got a follow-up attack. Oh, we cannot be dying like that. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot of runbacks. Okay, he's got a follow-up attack. I think Brack is right in that because, well, Brack's always right, but from his experience in playing soul level 1s, this is going to be like learning a whole new fight, because most of the time I can get away with sloppy shenanigans, and now it's just like always punished. And you basically can only get hit once per heal, I guess. Even then, sometimes it'll just kill you. Very little opportunity for mistake. I absolutely believe it is rewarding. I can't believe that hit me. That's crazy tracking. Oh my god. I definitely believe that one hit me. That's what killed me last time. That was stupid. It's rewarding because there's a lot of times when you fight these guys that you just kill them so quickly. Oh my god. That's huge damage. Okay, don't get hit by the spin attack. That's what I learned there. But yeah, sometimes you kill these bosses so fast that it's like you didn't really experience the fight. Oh, I'm gonna experience this fight. That is a guarantee. I guess I theoretically could go back and upgrade my quartz. I have a couple quartz. And that probably would help. I at least could get a heal, an extra heal. That said, we're not dying because we're running out of heals. That's not the issue here, so... Already at like 3 deaths for this guy. That number is going to increase a lot. Okay. That is a delayed strike. Okay. We got our first fatal attack in there, as well as fable attack. Looks like he might phase soon. Not yet. Nice parry there. I think after the comma he phases. Yeah, he's phasing. Ah, oh, that's real bad. Okay, now he shoot. That was bad parry timing, aka it wasn't. Whew, a little scary. It's burning his oil. It is kind of crucial that you can either sidestep or parry that attack, because it's the only way he gets in your face. Oh, I forgot about the follow-up. That's a stupid. There's no reason for that one. That is the same follow-up that killed me last time. Or whatever time that was. We're getting there. We got to phase 2 that time. I'm feeling pretty confident. It does hurt not to get to phase 2 right away, though. Not like right away, but like in my first couple attempts. Definitely got some sloppy fighting. We can tighten up. Not sure how much longer I'm going to stream after this. I definitely want to fight this guy for a good chunk of time, because I feel like we can take him out. And this is the first real challenge I'm encountering so far. Okay, cool. I need to be simultaneously a little more aggressive and a little more defensive. Some quartz upgrades would help a lot, for sure. That was stupid. Okay, triple swing. hard to time that when he's right in your face. Bro, get better. Get good. That's the official vernacular. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Nelson. I will attempt. I hadn't considered it before, but now it's like, now it's the thing I should probably do. See, I parried that. Not that. Okay, I need a better method of dealing with that charge attack, because I can parry it, but then sometimes I'm just like, I'll try to sidestep it, and then it's not enough. The problem is it's a variable attack because he uses it when you're far away, but he can also use it when you're close up, right? So you have to figure out when the timing actually starts when he's close up. It's easier to deal with when he's far, for sure. That is one thing that's going to happen a lot, though, is I'm going to be trying to dissect these movesets as much as I can. You are an unk. That sucked. Okay, just don't try to parry that attack. That's pretty big damage if you get that whole Fable attack in. Alright, got real greedy there. Man. See? That's what I mean. It's really hard to tell the timing there. Oh, man, okay. That's another thing I really have to internalize, is that third, maybe even the second hit, but all those hits are scary as hell. Like, you cannot get hit by them. So, if that even means running away, like, then so be it. The idea of parrying the full combo is juicy, though. I'm hoping I'm instinctively pressing the I died button. I think the instinct is there. The number is steadily increasing. Okay. No juice on my Fable art, unfortunately. Okay, we did not try to parry that attack, which is good. We missed the charge R2. Very bad. Yeah, that's big damage. Who's doing it? I'm surprised I'm alive. Just parry. Oh, man, this sucks. I'm a little shocked at the damage I'm already taking. It's a little worrying. It basically does mean that in like 2 or 3 bosses, I'm just gonna get one shot repeatedly. If I even make it that far. It's fine, I am resolute. It's gonna be a journey though. Okay. Maybe I switch my left arm, because the string's not doing anything. Okay, we did parry that attack. And that one. You heard Romeo's... Yeah. One of the hardest bosses, for sure. I can not only see it, like I totally understand it too. And I was already struggling with him in the last run, so... Okay. A huge stagger there, because if we didn't get that, we were getting a hit for sure. Okay. So, terrible death. But I learned something there. During that charged 3-hit combo, the first hit's obviously very delayed. The second one is a little delayed, and then the third one is just like immediate. So there's different timings you have to get used to. Intel. The tiniest bit of intel. That was so stupid. I was like, I'm gonna parry this one, and then I immediately decided I don't want to do that and tried to dodge. And then did not dodge. Man, if you just parry every hit, this fight's probably pretty easy. See, that's exactly it. I was waiting for it too, and I was not ready. Also, is the audio getting a little loud? During boss fight seems a little loud. I'm gonna tweak it a bit. But like, I knew that the different timings were happening, and it still threw me off. I did kind of like focus a little hard on his animation during the second swing, just to see how the delay worked. Do something like that. Because I think it's just battle noises. Tricky fights. And they're not going to get much easier from here. I think the bishop fight might be okay. Simply because at that point I'll have upgraded the weapon. And I'm also like more confident about that fight in general. And also, this glaive, if I'm still using it, would be better versus a fleshy target versus a robot. This robot, it would behoove us to use a bludgeoning weapon right now. But alas, man, I'm trying so hard for that parry there. It's just not as reliable as I need it to be. Oh my god, okay. That's like a new attack. Not really, but it's a quick swipe. Man, it's still kind of loud. Maybe I just lower it in the mixer a tad. Let me know if it's like too quiet now. I just see it matching the Maya audio levels. And by instinct, that means it's a little too loud. I didn't tweak it that much, so... Alright, try this again. I do think maybe I should switch my left hand. It at least gives me opportunity to do something else. Trying to stare down the bull and getting the horns. Okay. At least it seems like if you get hit by the second hit, you can buffer the parry on the third. I don't know if that's actually the case. That sucked. Nice parry. Huge stagger. I could have got another hit in there, but it's okay. I missed. What happened there? He literally turned to do the charge attack. Okay. I really don't know what to do about that. I guess just dodge out of it. How? That's bad. I tried to heal for no reason. Or not for a reason, but I couldn't heal. Ow! I just realized his one arm is just a giant fist. Dude, this sucks. He's zoning me. This sucks. Okay. Parry this. Viewers, he did not parry the attack. The attack was not parried. Youch. That's a hard fight, man. Caleb says he recognizes my voice. Hello, Caleb. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. This is the run. Listen. This may not be the run, but I need to instill some false confidence within myself. Even if that means lying to myself like I'm Pinocchio. Alright, let's try this again. This is a tricky boss, man. I'm so scared. Should not be getting hit by that. There's no reason. Okay. I got stepped on there. Oh my god. I'm melting. Narrator, he in fact did not parry. I did not. I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes of attempts right now. I'm gonna drink my tea. And then if it's not working out, I might take a break, but I might also sit down because I've been standing with the standing desk for the past 3 hours. I did not expect this fight to go well. But is going beyond not well at the current moment. It's okay, we just have to download the moveset. That's what we're saying. Oh, I hate this attack. Let's just run away from it, honestly. Let's just run. It's so variable. You just run. Like, we can box with them a little bit. Good parry. Oh, big boot. Alright, huge, beautiful stagger. Not a full stagger, but needed to end that attack. I'm just gonna run. It worked. I think running is the play, actually, because usually it means you can follow up with something. Okay, we got the full stagger in, charge R2 follow-up, including the fatal attack. We also have a fable attack, which we're going to use right now. Big damage. It is in phase 2 now. I'm going to run away bravely. It is not in phase 2. Okay, now it's going to phase, though. How big is this AoE? It seems huge. Okay, it's not the whole arena. Problem is, now he can shoot at us. It's a bad time. Okay. Hey, that's going to be a little bit of progress. I'm going to give myself the benefit of the doubt there because I got to phase 2. That follow-up attack I've never parried. And I recognize that like mid-animation. And that was the thing to falter me and get me killed, I think. Again, we really could go back and upgrade ourselves with quartz a little bit, but I guess that's going to be if I get real desperate. I really, really wish I had weapon upgrade material. Because I don't want to have to learn a new weapon moveset just for a little bit more damage. Because we could in fact do that. Switch to the mace. In fact, switching to the mace might be a large amount of damage. That was stupid. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot him with this. I really should switch that left hand too. There's really no excuse. You see that attack so rarely. Oh my god. Okay, good parry. Apparently that's a follow-up, like a full combo there. I'm gonna use both my heals, I guess. Run away. It does seem like even with his fastest attack, he can't punish the charge R2 after that. After I do the runaway. Big parry. Not there though. No heals left. I tried to run. Oh no. I recognized my mistake immediately there. Problem is, you don't get many mistakes in this game when you don't level up. I mean, in general, actually. It's kind of the whole rub. The game is hard. Did not phase him there, unfortunately. Used a lot of heals. I need to better deal with the follow-up slam attack, because clearly I can't parry it. I wonder if I can just walk behind him if it doesn't have tracking. Like, this feels pretty good. Doing this. That didn't. This is the full combo. That is huge damage, so if you can get that early... I am going through my heals. So that's what I mean. My second R1 hit got me in trouble there. Should not have done that. It's easy to dodge that attack. It's hard to confirm a follow-up, I guess. I mean, I just did, so it's not that bad. I just backstep it. He might phase. Now he's gonna phase for sure. He didn't. Okay, I'm running now. Please run. He really... Okay, so he kind of fuels up his gun first before he does the big spew. That almost burned me. I really don't like this part of the fight. It's a bad time. Okay. Big dodge, but it's hard to follow because of the oil. He explodes the oil with his attacks too. Big dodge. Not there. Oh, I'm surprised I'm alive. Okay. Not okay. I thought I could get away with that. I don't know why. We're working on it. I think the fact that we're seeing phase 2 and surviving enough means that this fight is nearly solved, because phase 2, like beyond the introduction of phase 2 and having him trying to zone you, there's nothing new added to the fight, right? If you can overcome that, then you've solved the fight. And we're getting there. We're getting closer. It's a tough hill to climb. The boulder weighs heavy. Despite all this, I'm not feeling terrible about it, though. Is kind of what I'm getting at. I just need to be more proactive with dodging, for sure. Like now. It'd be sick if he bashed himself against the wall and stunned himself with that. I guess I'm asking too much. Oh man, I thought I was ready for that final attack. I am never ready for that kick, it turns out. Okay, thankfully we staggered him out of the red attack. He let us get the full combo in. For better or worse. We are like horribly trading. Should not be taking damage like that. I'm just trying to stagger. I'm trying so hard to stagger. It is not working. One more! There we go. Oh, I should have healed before I did that. Okay, he's phasing for sure. Oh no, he's running away actually. Well, that's rude. Fine, I guess I'll watch from over here then. Wanna fight again? Okay. Nice. Kind of cut him off at the pass there. Oh man. That was scary. I almost caught myself on the crate or whatever. That sucks. I hate when he runs away with it. Ow. Good parry. That's the full combo! He has a follow-up on that too. Hey, like I said, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm gonna maybe do another 10 more minutes before I decide on what I'm doing one way or another. I would love to kill the boss and then take a break. Have a snack even. But if we're talking about dream worlds, I would also love $1 million. That'd be pretty sick. But alas, here I am, fighting the King's Flame. Once again, and again. Okay, I was unsure if I would get that hit in. He staggered me. Too greedy. Man, that kick is so disarming. He saw that his bar went white, and he was like, "This guy's gonna try to charge R to me," and then he kicked me. This man has a chain. It's pretty funny. He's also got the power glove. Not to mention a dapper mustache and a top hat. Very fanciful. Already, a large majority of my deaths are on this one boss alone. It's the kind of struggle you had the first time you fought this boss. This boss is no joke for sure. I definitely struggled a lot on my case. So this is my third playthrough. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce here for sure, but I'm gonna explain it anyway. My first playthrough, I streamed it, and this boss definitely gave me a bit of struggle, but not a huge amount, I don't think. But it was like the first real check of the game. It's like you have to confirm that you know what the hell you're doing if you want to make this boss work. Because he kind of introduces all the concepts, ranged attacks, and oh my god, ampules, or like resistances. But yeah. I do not think this would be the easiest boss for sure. Not by a long shot. Maybe if you're upgrading your weapon, you're using a standard weapon. With like specifically the baton or the shock club that I have. I feel like those weapons probably go real nice with this fight. And I very much feel the pressure to switch to one of those. But as mentioned, at the same time, I don't think I want to like re-internalize a whole new moveset because I barely understand this one. There's definitely intricacies I'm missing with this weapon that's getting me hurt. Especially with the... specifically the second R1 attack is always getting me in trouble, so which means I just never should be doing it. Here I am doing it though. I mean, it worked out there. Big, beautiful parry. That is the follow-up. He did the full combo there. I parried the first 2 hits. I guess it has to be the very delayed first strike to do the full combo. Oh my god, I'm alive? Huge dodge. It looks like you can actually attack and parry a dodge out of that. That's crazy. Big, big damage. You love to see that. I wanted to run in there. That just seems like a mistake. Alright. Phase 2. Activated. Oh, you can hide behind the pillar. Okay, stam management. Get back in there. Yeah, that sucked. I don't know if you should be dodging to the left during that at all. Oh, I have no heals. The kick. I was so scared of the explosions on that. Now he's gonna range attack us. I got too greedy. Oh. Knocked out my headphone. Okay. The greed was real there. I got overheated, apparently. Again, I do think the pieces are coming together. Which is why I'm hesitant to take a break. It's definitely a lot more of me having to dodge than parry. But when I can get a full, like, good parry combo up in his face, that helps immensely. Okay, I guarded it. Oh, I was not okay. I guarded it, it broke my stance, and then I got the free follow-up attack. Very bad start. Huge dodge. No stam to start running right away. Broke my stance again. He didn't go for the follow-up. Okay. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna be taking a break soon, one way or another. I'm just trying to get through it. Oh, no! Once again, got greedy. Couple more minutes either way. That is what I told myself last time. I was fully expecting him to try to do the phase transition. And then it just like did a 2-hit combo. And I don't know why, but that second hit always like catches me off guard. I'm never ready for it. I think it's just because like his moveset is so... There's a lot of, like, slams delayed at different times, right? So really, it's just like a slam into another slam, so it's hard to read when it actually starts. Oh, I didn't realize this is the full combo. See, that was stupid. I thought it was that attack, where it only did one. That was also very stupid. Maybe the break is very necessary. I'ma shoot you. And maybe I'll even switch my left arm. Crazy concept, I know. Went for like a full combo there. It kind of worked. I got punished by the kick. Did not work. It did not work, folks. Okay. This will be the last attempt, and then I'll take a break, one way or another, right after. Finish this tea, rinse this cup. Have a snack. Eat some cheese, since I'm a mouse. The only boss that made you crash out. Oh, man. You have a rough history. I don't think I've really, like, crashed out much, because, like I said, most of my experience with this game has been streaming it. And my second playthrough, I only streamed the DLC. I didn't stream the base game at all. But my audio delay is getting to me. Yeah. Brack is instituting a kappa in my chat, in my Twitch chat. If anyone has witnessed my crash out, it is Brack. So I'm leaving it up to him to decide one way or another how much I crashed out. I feel like basically what I was saying there, I lost my train of thought. But if there was any crash out, it would be during Arlecchino, when I was fighting the same boss for literally 7 hours. And there were some sad moments in there, for sure. I guess I'm just asking what the definition of a crash out is at this point. Big combo. I hate that kick, man. We should name it to Crash Bash. We should do a stream where you and I play Crash Bash. Surely that would be easy and fun, and people would love it. All of the above. Why did I run in? He's phasing. Run, P! Holy crap, I got out of there. I like buffered an attack, but I think I ran out of stam because I ran. So I just like stood in its face. I forgot that I phased it. It's been doing so little range attacks. Very scary dodge. It worked out. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good attempt. What happened at the end there is I was standing in oil. He did the attack, which exploded it. And I don't think I even guarded the attack. So the explosion certainly killed me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna get these 25,000 souls. We're going to go back to the hotel. I'm going to play, I guess, Feel again, because that's the only record I have. And I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll probably upgrade our quartz a little bit, because we've spent a little too long on this boss, in my opinion. A good old 21 plus deaths or something like that. I guess I'm gonna consider if I want to upgrade my weapon slash switch my weapon. That's a consideration. Definitely immediately gonna switch my left arm because I keep forgetting to do that. And the string is not it, folks. It's extremely not it in the current moment. Let's go to Fulminous. I don't got any new music, right? New music! No new music. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy Feel. It is a good song. Give me a moment.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you.
Okay, I'm back. When you leave your Spotify on loop to farm plays for your year-end wrap-up. My guy, who's farming plays? I put my songs on loop with intention. I guess I'll talk to Sophia for like the first time ever. Hey, what's up? Who are you? Yep. That's all? Good talk. Oh, she wants to say more.
I'll use my power to air them in the as you.
Cool. Good talk, good talk. Oh my god, notifications. Women. Alright, surely there is a Dark Moon Moonstone, right? Am I going crazy? I kind of want to just try this weapon. I'm gonna Google it. I'm allowing myself to do this. Oh, I was like pulling up my Firefox window. The only Firefox window I have is my chat. My YouTube chat. Lies of P. Dark Moon. Moonstone of the Covenant. What a stupid name. Chapter 3. Well. Are we in chapter 3? I don't think we are. We are. Can be found at the end of the path in the cavern in the center of Venini Works. I mean, we've been through Venini Works. At the path at the end of... At the path in the cavern. In the center. Is that the Death Trap Cavern? Is that the swamp? I really don't want to go looking for that, but I also don't want to keep dying over and over. I was like hoping I'm incidentally got it. I didn't even get the quartz. I guess I'm exploring Venini Works. Listen. I need to change of pace. A tiniest change of pace. Can be found at the end of the path in the cavern. In the center of Venini Works. Okay, so this is Venini Works. I feel like every time I say that, I'm saying it wrong. We got the chest down there. The cavern, I feel like maybe it would be in the back. We hit this switch, right? That was just a ladder. I feel like we explored this whole dang area. Chat? You know, I don't often, get the opportunity to say chat. But like, chat, can you help me? I jokingly say chat. To people who are specifically not chat. Brack, what is that icon next to your name? I just realized it. Gone Bananas badge. I'm sorry, folks, but it's intrigued me. It's a golden banana peel, specifically. Twitch, crazy. It is. It do be a golden banana. I don't know what I want to do here. The path at the end of the cavern. At the end. I feel like it's worded specifically to make me confuse, make me be confounded. And I'm certainly confounded. This is a cavern. Oh my god, is it this? Please tell me it's this. I beg of thee. Now we play this game, where I'm gonna find every single item and be disappointed by every single one. The ampule. Thank you for the ampule, game. That's not what I was looking for, specifically. Like Donkey Kong 64. Yep, I'm playing a collectible now. Good thing I don't gotta switch to Diddy. Let's not take that out of context. Okay, this is where we killed Shield Dude. Okay, we're going backwards now. That's a weird ladder. I hope at least the viewers are here for the tiniest bit of variety. Also, I've just looking. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Dropped some frames, but technically 0.0 total. So that's pretty nice. Streaming both to Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so there's nothing over here. We've been over here. The page said it was just like it's not found on an enemy or anything. What is this place called again? I mean, Beyond Vinini Works. Maybe it's just later? I don't know, man. I'm considering my options here. I don't know, chat, you vote. Tell me what to do. Because otherwise I'm going to keep meandering for a little bit. This is where we came from. Dang it! Maybe I can find another page. Brack abstains. Oh my god. I'm pulling the veil behind the curtain. Brack! I'm doing this because this is your fault. Maybe IGN will help me. I'm not seeing any information of one inside Vignini. Unless I can expand a supply box I missed. But I feel like those are pretty obvious items as well. I did this of my own free will. Yes. And you definitely did not pressure me at all. Yet this is still entirely your fault. I don't like this option that I'm choosing here, but I think I'm choosing the option to just go fight the boss again. Maybe all I needed was a small break and a piece of cheese. At this point, I am streaming until my stomach says otherwise. I ate before the stream, but... trying to lock on and sometimes it doesn't work out. Alright. Okay, I got real lucky there. A huge amount of damage to start. I don't know why I didn't buffer the other R2 there. Run away. It is funny how he stands up to shoot you, but doesn't shoot until phase 2. This can be a full combo, and it is. Like, I acknowledge it and still got hit. Woof! That was, like... very scary. I almost got hit there. He's gonna phase in a moment. It sucks that I missed that. Okay, he turned around to run away. He is trying to phase. Okay, so maybe that's just, like, actually acknowledged behavior. Also, I can't help but realize I'm not doing much damage when I hit. That was a charge R2, and I barely touched it. Also, I still got hit by the overheat, which sucks. Don't need me to say that. I do have my Fulminous now. Let's perhaps use that. Not right now, but at some point. Youch. Okay, well... we're back in the thick of it. We did get to phase 2, which is nice. So basically, yeah, I think this is a decent course of action. Because like I said, I felt like, and maybe I'm getting myself in trouble saying this, but I feel like the pieces are coming together. I just need to tighten up literally every aspect. That's all it is. You know? Just that easy. Put all of the pieces together. I had another train of thought there, but I lost it, of course. Oh yeah, okay, so what I was gonna say at the end of that is, worst case Ontario, we can just switch our weapon and upgrade it like crazy. And I'm sure that'll actually simplify the fight like extraordinarily, which is why I don't really want to do it right now. I'm enjoying this weapon enough. Man, that Fable art is very good, especially if you can follow up or into it with a fatal attack. That was stupid. Oh my god, he's phasing. Run away! I'm gonna test that this pillar is gonna save us. It does. Intel. Don't you spit all over me. Dang old slam. Oh, that was so stupid. That's the full combo, bro. Oh my god, that kick. Okay. I don't know if it's a always confirmed follow-up. I'm just gonna heal again, I think. But it seems like after he kicks, he does the red attack, the red slam. This is the big combo. I should probably use this Fulminous, considering I spoke of it so often. Ow. Hate to get shot. What is he doing? Oh. He can still throw up? He can still throw up? Okay, well, wasn't an insignificant amount of damage, just doesn't feel that good. I'm so scared. Okay. Not okay. Extremely not okay. Kabam! Kabam? Listen, the Fulminous definitely got me into trouble there. A little more trouble than I was already in. But, what if it works? What if I can proc shock damage? What does that mean? I don't know. But, there will be blue numbers. And I think it like weakens him somehow? I don't know. I don't know. It's either that or we go swap to the glove, the power glove. Which seems even worse. I guess, oh yeah, we can't upgrade our left arm yet because we have to save Vignini. Oh, I got intel for Miles. The moment I can glance, I will read it. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, he did the thing that I said. Oh my gosh, I should not have died like that. But he did follow up his kick with the red attack, the red slam. So that seems to be the combo. That is now officially acknowledged. Electric Blitz increases both electric damage dealt and physical damage. Okay. That seems good, turns out. I didn't even upgrade. I'm so stupid. How many times have I said that this stream? How many times have I said that while streaming? I didn't upgrade my quartz. I should have done that, perhaps. It's just because that electric chair is so far away. Why do they have to put it upstairs? I guess because they want you to talk to Geppetto. So now I have two things I can get desperate enough to use. If this guy really gets on my nerves. Ow. I thought I had that parry, but evidently not. Need to use the Fable art as often as possible, but I'd like to follow up a charge R2 with it. Or rather the other way around. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I never knew what I was saying in the first place. Could try to Fulminous. I'm scared. This is the full combo. Okay. I guess that's okay. It's probably gonna phase. Oh, that's the full combo. I didn't even acknowledge that. It was very slow slam. Okay. It's running and then phasing. I did get one attack in before the damage resist kicked in, I think. Run away! Running sometimes is a little too difficult than it needs to be. That's what happens when all your buttons are on B. That's not true, but... Run, dodge, and jump. All B button. Okay. We can heal that. The chip damage. We did not get the chip. I tried to parry it. Why? And then I tried to like dodge into the corner. That was stupid. I think it's just because when I see that attack, I think dodge right. I think for the most part, my instinct has just been dodge right versus this guy, so... It would be cool if I can get Fulminous in there. I just don't know if I should bother charging it up or if I should just try to prod him repeatedly with the left hand. Like, actually, let's test that real quick. Because I haven't really used this weapon too much. Okay, so that's how quick it charges. But if I poke it, it's tiny. I mean, it's quicker. Maybe I'll just try that this time. Because I have a tendency to charge every attack if I have the opportunity. And that gets me into trouble. I think that's like instilled from Bloodborne. Bloodborne definitely being a game where if you're on the offensive, it's the most beneficial. This game certainly directly inspired by Bloodborne. The speed of it versus the Souls games. If I played Dark Souls 1 tonight, I would have gotten much further than the number of bosses, like the 3 bosses that I've killed. That was stupid. What else is new? Okay. Ow. I'm just gonna double heal. Since I am on a bit of an intel mission, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay, well, that wasn't the wisest of maneuvers. Okay, we did get the blue damage. He is shocked. I always forget that's the full combo, man. It's like... Get your head in the game. It's what we've been talking about for the past hour. Time for some shut-eye. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, Nelson. Hope you have a good night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Or, well, at least in Fortnite or something. We'll see. Have a good one. I'm a little upset I didn't manage to get this guy down in that time. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm feeling better about the fight. And still, overall, about my progress during this stream. But I would have loved it if this guy would have died by now. This is the run, though, so it's okay. Oh, I don't have Fulminous left. That's an attack I don't think I've really seen much of. That was stupid, but it's fine. I forgot this is technically still phase 2, so I was like running away from him and I was like, oh wait, he's got a gun pointed at me. Oh, he's exploding. I did get the heal. Just run away, man. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't get set on fire. That's what's important. He's running at me. Oh my gosh. And now he's up chucking. Ah, I got so like greedy there. I thought that was the run for sure. I shouldn't have said it aloud. It's fine. Cause like realistically, and I mean that, being realistic, if I got a couple more charge R2s, I think that would have staggered it and done enough damage with the fatal attack that I would have been maybe like 1 or 2 neutral exchanges from winning the fight. So, but ifs and buts, you know. I'm just saying, we're close. We're closer than ever. It's deceptive because that HP bar was like, oh, there's a good third left. But I know for a fact he was almost staggered again. And that's what we're relying on for this fight. Which means if I can get some parries in, oh, it'd be so beautiful. But some of these attacks are still eluding me. This is the full combo. He didn't go for the third strike. He ain't no Street Fighter. Now he's going for the 3 strikes. Okay. Nice little mini stagger. Ow. The kick always seems to get me. Ow! I'm gonna hit this. That's the attack we haven't seen much of. It's like a quick double slam into the whirlwind, mini whirlwind thing. The lariat, I guess. Oh my god. Once again, man, I see that white bar up here, and then something within my psyche crumbles. Oh my god, I didn't even get the... Now my psyche's really crumbling. What little of it there was left. I should maybe try for the Fulminous some more. That seemed like it really helped. The problem is I still haven't figured out if I should be going for quick hits or the charge. I guess theoretically it's probably like... Actually, I don't even know. I guess I could do some more testing with it right now. The boss do be humbling me. It needs to put me in my place and remind me like this is not going to be a walk in the park that I thought it was. Okay, so getting that charge actually is consuming more. I feel like I could get another one in there, but it's saying no. But the second phase of the charge is tinier than the first consumption. Which theoretically means that it's more efficient to go for charge attacks. Assuming they do that much more damage, I guess. There's a lot of assumptions there. I do like the idea of just like using the small attack repeatedly. I feel like they reward you for charging attacks in this game a lot though, so... Nice dodge. Not that time. Okay. 2... Oh my god. That was stupid. We did learn something, but it, you know, at the cost of a death. What else is new? What we learned was 2 full charged Fulminous, at least within, we'll say 10 seconds of each other maybe. seems to put it in the shock state, so that might be worth keeping in mind. You know, if I summon the Spectre, I feel like this fight would be over. Turns out. What am I doing to myself? Maybe I just need to run to its butt all the time. You know what I mean? Maybe, like, I'm not treating it like a demon that it is. A Dark Souls demon. Owie. I guess it doesn't have a big butt slam attack, so I can't really immediately make that one a one-to-one comparison. It tried to kick there. I mean, Fulminous helped proc the white bar. Huge damage into phase 2. And he's still going. Oh, I barely got the run off. I should have, unfortunately, did not do a charge, or should not have done a charge R2 there. Tripping over my own tongue. What else is new? Alright, he's blasting, he's blamming. I thought I could get away with the heal. That felt so good! That would have been such a good fight! That was the greediest heal that I could have done. I thought I could get away with it. You can get away with a lot of heals. Did I not buffer it enough? Man. I still think I could have got away with that. Maybe that's the line of thinking that's getting me into trouble here, though. I do be playing greedy. My Elden Ring playthrough is me repeatedly doing jump attacks with big hammers, ignoring boss mechanics half the time. Oh, that's actually huge intel. If you go for the charge shock into quick shock, it shocks them. That's shocking. Greedy charge R2 here. I think I'm gonna get away with it. I don't know why I have not yet internalized that that is a 3-hit combo if he chooses. I just see big slow strike and I'm like, oh, I can punish this. Is he running away already? Oh, let's go over here. Woo! It's pretty sick, pretty sick. Oh no, I got overheated anyway, I got so greedy! What else is new? Hey, we're doing pretty good with heals. Oh, I parried that. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you could parry it. Considering you can parry the lightning. Ow, man. That was very scary. It worked out, but... It does seem like it's hard for him to shoot you if you're directly in his face. Uh-oh. Okay, Pillar saved us, holy. Nope, I got greedy. I knew the white bar was coming, so therefore I had to get extra greedy early to try to make it proc, you know? Again, we're so close. I can taste it. It tastes like tar. It's burning my tongue. But also secretly I want more. I guess we are getting to the point where having a 6th heal probably would help. I'm doing this to myself. We're so close. I got greedy for the shock. You don't need a 6th heal, just don't get hit. That's the wise advice of chat. And you know what? I'm gonna consider. I'll keep that one close to the chest, you know? Ow. I preemptively said ow because like I knew I was getting hit there. Okay. It's fine because we're getting the phase. And a free charged attack right there. He's running too, so we get another hit right here. Oh man, I don't know if that worked the way I wanted it to. Okay, don't get hit here, because for some reason last time I got so greedy. Again! Okay, at least I didn't fully overheat. That sucks though. I thought that second dodge would have worked. But I guess the first one was buffered incorrectly. Oh! That's the first time he's got me with that from behind. Oh my god. I can't believe I got hit there. I'm a little upset. Upsetty spaghetti! Ow. I deserve that. Again, the pieces are coming together. They're just not there yet. The Fulminus is changing my game plan a little. I'm not blaming that, but it definitely got me into trouble immediately on that fight, and probably later on into it as well. That said, time to do it again. I do think there is something to be said about these attribute attacks, and I think I'm probably gonna go a weapons set that gives me some sort of proc, like a fire or corrosive. That said, like I could already be doing that, I acknowledge. I'm having fun with this weapon, even if it's getting me into trouble in this current situation. That actually is one of my bigger downfalls as a player, is I like to commit to like a play style, even if it's not gonna behoove me to a boss. But I guess that's like a lot of people do that. A lot of people don't think too hard about their builds. But I'm the opposite, whereas like I think really hard about my build, and then sometimes I'm like, nah, screw all that. What I actually want is to be an idiot. That sounds like the most fun. Like again, we could go upgrade our quartz. I could not be getting hit by this overheat, but here I am. Oh no, it worked. Like I feel like I have to get in there immediately, and then it encourages me to run in, obviously. Ow, dude, that sucks so hard. I'm hurting. It's okay. Deep breathing. I just need to not panic. There's a tiny bit of panic rolling going on here. The game also encourages it because it has the chain roll concept. I guess it's like more of a link dodge when you're locked onto something, though. So if you are double rolling, it is actually kind of bad. I mean, if it works, it works, though. I do get a little greedy when he's doing that attack. Ow. Okay. Alright, I needed that stagger because it would have been a bad time otherwise. What I really need though is a white bar stagger now. That kick, man. This is the combo. I thought he wasn't doing it. I acknowledged it and I was like, nah, he's not doing it. It is such a delayed strike. That's what what keeps getting me into trouble there. Losing my dang mind. Alright, is the crash out beginning here? I will not acknowledge the crash out. The crash out is the mind killer. Deep breathing. Act like you've been here. That time I knew. It is a weird hitbox for that chain 3 hit. Oh my god, he just like immediately followed up. That is a nice dash forward, the running R2. He keeps pointing the gun at me and sometimes I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get shot, and then I realize I'm still in phase friggin' 1. It's a nice charge R2 there. Okay. This feels alright. I can even follow up with a Fable. This is huge, because we're going to get a nice attack in here. He's going for the charge. Oh, I didn't get the attack in. It's fine, because he charged next to a pillar. Just chill. Just chill. Act like you've been here. That was so dumb. I did not look at my HP bar for forever. It doesn't really matter. That attack does massive damage if you're getting hit by it, so I just got greedy there. And it's funny because it's the moment that I was like, oh, I should try to use the Fulminous. And then I immediately die as a result. What does that say? I do have to wonder how much the Electric Blitz actually helps. It does feel a bit minuscule, but if it works. This is the combo. I should have done that attack way earlier. It seems like if you get behind him, he just doesn't go for the third. Okay. And that seems like it's like probably not technically a combo, but it's a string that he can do where he does like quick 2 swipes. Okay, this is the combo. He tried to kick. I don't know why I healed there. I think I didn't have to. It's weird because like there are definitely moments in these fights where I'm feeling really good, but the one moment where you crumble, of course, it's just over. He tried to kick me. I mean, I think it worked, unfortunately. He's phasing. I'm gonna do this, even though we don't have to. I still have yet to parry that attack, I feel like. Which is a bad thing to say considering I'm fighting this boss for like 2 hours. Maybe that's what I need to be doing more. That's bad. Yeah. Okay. New Fulminous strat. I'm going to try to follow up attacks with it. If I can get a quick follow-up attack. Because that's what's getting me in trouble a lot of times is I'm trying to go for the follow-up and this glaive has very long animations. Even if it's doing decent damage. Been streaming for 4 hours now. Maybe it's time to lock in. Maybe not though. Let's try to do this Fulminous. Like, that seems pretty quick. It did punish me there. Oh my god! That's a combo, man. It's not what it is. I do feel more comfortable calling it a string, but still. I guess if I'm gonna differentiate, if we're gonna get into the semantics of it, I would say a combo is like an attack sequence with multiple hits that it has to do. It has to follow through on the full combo to make it a combo. But a string is like an option follow-up. I guess that's not necessarily the case in fighting games. Because it would be like a hit confirm would be a combo. And then a string would be maybe like a mix-up. I don't know. I'm done thinking of the semantics. It's getting me slammed. I mean, that worked. That was stupid there, though. Oh my god, he hit me with the tail end of the attack. Man's pulling out the dead angles. It does seem to do some, like, decent stagger damage, too, actually. See, like, I knew that was not working. I was wincing before I started that attack. I knew that was not gonna work out. That's so funny. I'm still not used to this stamina bar. But I'm gonna get, like, used to it real quick, because it's not gonna ever change, I guess. The only thing that'll change is maybe I'll get the stamina recovery ring. Deep breathing. I I do think I can be making more use of this Fulminous, especially with this new intel of mine where I can seemingly follow up attacks with it. Not like that though. It's also gonna get me in trouble, evidently. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to follow up a charge attack with it. It does feel safer to be like on its left side when it's doing that. It's bad. That was real dumb. Real dumb. If you'll need me, I'll be sighing in the corner. Once again, I'm gonna say Fulminous got me in trouble there. Maybe it's time to ditch these efforts. So close to 50 feels bad. I guess that's sad, right? But either way, let's not acknowledge the elephant in the room. Now we ask the question of how high of a number do you think this will get? And also, Brack, how you feeling about you doing this? Do you think this is gonna be fun? I am getting in my own head a lot. And I think you're more suited for soul level 1 runs already. Weighing your options still. Fair enough. Well, I hope this has been fun intel at the very least. I'm gonna get slammed. Like, there are times when I'm pressing buttons and I know, like, I'm thinking to myself, that's the wrong button, and you're like in the middle of pressing it anyway. I'm definitely getting my own head here. Maybe I need to have like an alcoholic beverage. Because I still definitely feel the nerves from like streaming itself. In addition to being new to the whole like soul level 1 concept. God, man, this feels terrible. This fight right here. Once again, that whole fight I was in my own head. Blood level 4 on Bloodborne sounds tempting. Yeah, that was one of the things I thought of too, because that is a game that I have played like 4 times now, at least, all the way through. In addition to the many times I've started up a game just to see how far I can go without dying. Because I have done that a lot. So I know that early game quite well. I wonder how it'd fare if I decide to boot up Bloodborne for this stream instead. Because like, I was weighing my options and I was like, I think I'm gonna commit to a soul level 1, but I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in a long time. And I knew for a fact I'm gonna get myself into trouble by going to the catacombs right away and trying to kill Pinwheel. So I was like, do I want to do that and potentially have a terrible start to a stream of me dying to Pinwheel or trying to escape the catacombs repeatedly? That could be fun in its own way, but maybe not for my mental. Again, no, I'm not really focused on this fight, and I should be. That's what I need to be doing more too, though, is roll attacks, probably. Dark Souls 1 would have been way easier for sure. Yeah, no, I could have done a lot of damage in 4 hours in Dark Souls 1, level 1. I could have been invading at that point, for better or worse. Because, like, I have done that before. Probably multiple times, I feel like. Where I'd make one character and I'm like, basically the same build, except this time I'm going to be a co-op person, or specifically an invader. I love the masks though. It's a loot box. You don't know which mask you're gonna get. But yes, you're right. I don't need the mask. I acknowledge. I think it's fun to go for the mask immediately. That's literally what it comes down to, I guess. I think I wasted a little bit of that, but it's fine, I guess. Really only do 31 damage. It's crazy how much damage resist he gets. And I'm also a little reticent that I'm not allowed using pyros as per your rules, but it's fine, because pyros would make it real easy. Power Within is crazy, let alone Great Chaos Fireball. Okay, come on. See, look at that. Pyro OP. No one should be able to use fireballs. Oh my god. Yeah, because you melt 4 kings with Great Chaos Fireball. Because it doesn't scale. What a crazy game. But, gotta say, it always left a soft spot for me for using pyros in that series. Don't really use mage stuff otherwise. Yeah, 4 kings is a fun fight once you can do everything. And like the way the damage scales in that game for sure makes it so it feels viable until you get to Manus. Until you get to the DLC, I guess. That was so stupid. That felt bad. That was the feel bad death of the night. Can we get that on replay? What? We don't have an editor? The hell? What do I pay you for? It would be pretty sick to have a live replay. You just press the button. I guess that's theoretically possible, but... beyond my capabilities right now. Alright, let's lock in and not think about things that are not the game. And maybe shut up for once. You hear this guy yammer? He does not stop talking. That was another instance of me pressing button, acknowledging that it was the incorrect decision. Ooh, we got some frame drops there. It's a stupid follow-up attack too. Man, I've been saying stupid a lot. I need to nix it from the vocab. Which means I'm gonna say nothing for the rest of the stream. Already down to 2 heals. Does not feel good. That was an interesting Fulminus there. Did get the stun off. Thankfully, you don't need stamina. He's running. Oh, he broke the pillar. That's real bad. I mean, it's fine. Okay, we got the Fable art. Should use it or lose it. He's gonna shoot at us. I'm just gonna use it. That was very bad. It exploded the oil underneath us. I'm alive. I cannot double heal as much as I really want to. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that attack, like, at all. I got so greedy there. It's another instance of this weapon getting me into trouble. Okay, well, I have been streaming long enough and I'm past the 51 death mark. Not that that means anything. where I'm gonna give myself another 10-15 minutes on this boss, and if it doesn't go down, we're going to tweak the setup. I'm going to spend these quartz. I'm going to potentially even change my weapon, because that seems like really advisable at this point. Because as much as it's fun for number to go up, I'm getting a little sick of it. And really, like, I've been saying to myself, like, oh, I should be doing the safest thing possible at all times. That does include me spending my quartz. There's no reason for me not to have spent my dang quartz, considering I've already spent 4. So, like, really, I am setting myself up for failure repeatedly and acknowledging it. All for what? All for naught. Ow. It's the big combo. That's huge. He got clipped on the corner there, allowing us to do a charge R2. We did get hit out of it. That sucks, man. That attack is getting me into a lot of trouble, and I really need to acknowledge, like, internalize it, because that is evidently not happening. The quick swipe can always be followed up with another quick swipe. Just gonna say it aloud. Say it once more. With valor. After it does the big quick swipe, there is a second swipe, and that shit will kill you dead. Alright? Alright. It does seem like it does more damage, but maybe it's just like both those attacks do crazy amount of damage. Those seem to be some of the higher damage attacks. That said, it's because I'm getting hit by them that I know how much damage they do. So for all I know, some of these other attacks are also very scary. I probably got hit by like every attack so far. Except for that flamethrower that happened like a run or two ago. That's funny that I had not seen that. That sucked, but I'm alive. Okay. Oh my god. It was just the 3-hit combo. I just got hit by the 3-hit combo. It's that slam, man. I'm getting jammed. It's okay. Is it okay? It's okay. Because this is the run. Haven't said those words in a while. Doesn't always need to be a charge attack. That's what's getting me in trouble. That and many of my other decisions. But that's just every day. I don't know what I guess that was the stagger animation, the mini stagger. I just couldn't tell because I was behind it. I never really seen that before. I would really love to parry that attack. At least we guarded it. I think it's better to parry that third. Swing. Sets up us in a weird position, but I think we are gonna phase it. That sucked, but whatever. It is what it is. He refuels the gun. Explodes the flames all over. Okay. Okay, good dodge on the kick incidentally. Hate that attack. Oh my god, that sucked. Point blank shot in the face. Speaking of that sucking a lot. That felt real bad. What was I saying about like an hour and a half ago? We had the pieces together. We just need to put them together. Yeesh. Jiminy, can you help me? I'm sick of hearing this klaxon. I'm glad it doesn't play during the boss fight. But I'm still sick of it. I got so, like, overconfident there. There was no reason to get a hit there. Nor here. Oh my god. I'm, once again, in my own head. Falling apart a little bit. I guess I should be used to this. The old being in your own head thing. But I guess there's a different level of self-awareness when you're streaming. Especially when you hear your own voice, I guess. But I kind of have, like, droned that out. Even I don't hear myself speak. I do feel like I'm in the same spot that I was a few times in the last stream playthrough, where I'm like just repeatedly trying charge attacks and it's just getting me in trouble. And I just need to like play it cool. Like there's no reason to always charge R2, but there is big reason to charge R2. You'll be right back to grab some food so you can finally win when you're gone. Yep. I'm just gonna keep chugging as I get heals. It feels wise. He's running away to go phase. I'm just gonna run to this pillar. We have a full fulminous, but I don't know if I want to really be messing with it, I'll be honest. But maybe that's partly what I should be testing more is R1 into L2. Tried to parry that. That one's not good. Then tried to heal. Extremely not good. I parried both fireballs, was actually kind of huge there. I don't know what happened there. It felt like it was charging my fulminous, but I was not holding L2. I can guarantee you that. That was the first time that I've been a little upset at the game. I feel like. I guess there was the one moment where I got like stuck on the ground fighting Shield Bro. But it felt like it was doing something I did not ask it to. So that felt bad. Maybe I just haven't fully internalized how this weapon works. Again, R1 into L2 seems like a decent combo that I should be doing more often. But I can't help but go for these greedy R2s, man. That sucked. I think I can't quite parry out of the L2 as quick as I think I might, though. Even that didn't feel great. I don't know if I just mistimed that. I'm still learning things, unfortunately. Like, fortunately and unfortunately, I guess. Because it's better than not learning things. But it feels bad that I'm still, like, in this learning mode. I guess a delayed fatal attack is not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Hopefully runs towards another pillar, kind of. Did not need to do that. 63 damage, though, I guess. Could be worse. He's sneezing at me. That was bad. I'm on fire. He's throwing up. Oh, okay, I didn't get set on fire at least. I'm scared, so I'm just gonna chill behind the pillar. He's running. Why can't you see it? Alright, last attempt. And then I'm gonna go upgrade, I guess. This... Oops. This would all be, a lot better if I just found one upgrade stone for this weapon. I feel like that would have gone a very, very long way. Whereas the quartz, it's gonna help, but it's not gonna, like... I don't know. I don't think it's gonna really seal the deal one way or... But it all adds up, so... Very greed. Much wow. I don't know why I thought to dodge right into it. Yeah. Yep. Wow, that was the most angry of button presses I've had in a while. I heard it on the mic. It's pretty bad. And now I have to go get my souls. Like, I don't have to, right? I do, if I'm gonna upgrade the other weapon. At least what I'll say to myself... Because, like, I'm hesitant to switch weapons, because I'm gonna have to, like, change my playstyle a little. But I have used these weapons before, so... It's not like... I'm gonna be starting from scratch. But really, I should have at least upgraded my quartz, I don't know, 2 hours ago. feels a bit silly in hindsight. Again, though, it's just so out of the way. I don't want to go up here. Same reason why I don't want to go check the tree later.
Come to me. Feel alright.
I need my instant gratification.
Fill me all through the night. Turn it up.
Here we are.
Close to you.
Like, this would have helped a lot, for sure, in the past 2 hours.
Feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Like, this changes the game, actually. So, we need this.
Feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
Better parry.
I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
Probably pulse cell. Just make our heals better. At a certain point, that's not going to matter. But I think we'd probably want a couple points in that. Alright, now the question is, do I want to swap my web?
Close your eyes.
Because we could have some fun. I guess that's the way I'm going to justify it to myself, is we're having fun if we swap weapons. Question is to what? Wait, fire axe is a blunt weapon? That's weird.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you.
I kind of want to shock this man repeatedly. This is going to change. I feel like I'm going to stomp this guy now. Is that actually going to happen? We'll find out. Let me quickly mess with the moveset. I used this weapon during my first playthrough. It was like my secondary weapon. Quite a bit, I feel like. I could also swap its moveset by switching the handle. I don't know how much that really changes much. Generate or rush smash. Right. This also gives you test here. Okay. It's probably not going to do as much damage as the other thing. So I probably want to... I don't know. I mean, it's going to do more damage overall because I've upgraded it, obviously. I do feel like there's a Dark Moon Moonstone I'm missing, and that upsets me. Like if I was a tiny bit more diligent looting this area. The question, like, I just don't know where I would have missed it. But one of the wiki pages says there's one in this area. But I'll be real, also like looking things up like that kind of annoys me. Just like the whole process of it. Especially doing it on stream, so. But at a certain point, that's probably gonna have to happen. I'm like stuck. I think I was stuck in his leg. Oh, that does huge damage. Just one singular strike. Massive damage. No range, obviously. But I don't think I was really using the range much. I hate that kick so much. Oh, he just turned around. That was very convenient. Am I about to win this? Because it'll be pretty silly if that's indeed how this goes down. I am going to use this, I think, this Fable. And I'm going to heal while I'm here. Ooh. Ooh. I got too overconfident. I hate that fireball. I was gonna say, in that middle of that fight, like that might be Merc's hated attack. TM. But I was referring to another attack when I said it. And now that fireball combo upset me greatly. Herd weaknesses is pretty crazy in this game. That's what I was thinking too. And if I'm like gonna swap to a weapon, I have to swap to a different type for sure. If I went booster glaive, that would have been very silly, but it probably would have worked. I think that's partly my folly in the last run that I did, is I was booster glaving this fight, so it was giving me some trouble. But yeah, I do think that this fight is already so much easier, which maybe means that I might get myself into more trouble as a result. We'll see. Because like if I'm doing shock damage on just my normal attacks, then I'm not going to want to R2, or L2 I should say. I will have to be way more cognizant of my range though, obviously. Oh my god, okay. Maybe the fight is not as simplified as I thought it would be. Considering I can barely hit him sometimes. It does sort of feel like I can get 2 free strikes in as opposed to 1 on the glaive. Again, I need to really be... Oh my god. Dodging that attack, because apparently I don't parry it. I keep thinking there's a rush forward component to that attack, and there is really not. Okay, this is gonna be really good phase 2 timing. I missed that because of course I did. Nice, got a free strike in there before he got the damage resist. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, I think, and potentially use this. It seems okay. Hopefully we don't get gunned down. Okay. All things considered, that's okay. Oh my god. Hate chasing this guy, I will say it. Uh-oh. We're okay, we're okay. Woof! A little scary. I knew it. Man, if he did any other attack there, I felt like I would have been able to deal with it. But that one, for some reason, I was in the corner, tried to dodge to the right, because that's what I do versus that attack, and it did not work. Again, this feels closer than ever. I'm doing crazy damage. The moment that I lock in the range on this weapon, it's over, because... Theoretically, I could even swap to the police baton. Maybe that'll give me more range or a better moveset. I'm not against this moveset, but it's just like, it's really the case of if I had any experience with this, I would, I feel like this fight would be almost trivialized. A +3 lightning hammer. Okay. I did not lock on. I thought I could get away with it if I just ran behind him. And again, because it's a new weapon, I'm like trying to get away with things that I probably cannot. That's a good 2-hit strike opportunity though. I can pick, apparently I sidestep dodge that, which is kind of crazy. That is a much faster charge R2 than the other weapon. Uh-oh, okay, okay. Can't help but notice his HP bar. He's still going for the charge attack. Oh, I got so greedy. It's fine. We can just get behind this pillar. I should have done this 2 fucking hours ago. GG. Yeah, man. Ah, that changed the fight so significantly. It's cannot be understated. That's my advice to you, Brack. If you're gonna do this, consider the weaknesses. Yeah, you're right. GG easy. Thank you, Miles. Glad you're hanging around through this madness, we'll call it. We'll talk to this lady again because she seems to always want to say some stuff. Yep. And then we also have this guy here. What he said.
I always...
We'll put that on.
Of course, if you ever need... I always... No one...
Consider a base weapon without investing in any system and just rack your thousands of death. I was close to that. There's... This death counter could be halved at least. And I feel a little silly about that. But I'm going to consider that a learning lesson, I guess. I do have the opportunity to, I guess, make the flame bears. I haven't really used the flame bears, so let's put that on, actually. And increases the range, sure. Maybe I'll regret that. Oh, I didn't even put it on. First try. Yeah. First try OTI. OTI first try? Yeah, I've never really used this. You can walk around while you do it, so it's pretty cool. Kind of just consumes as you go. Probably gonna get me into trouble, but it might be fun. Should we keep the hammer? I do kind of want to swap back to the glaive. We'll keep the hammer. I feel like I need to have a little bit of oops. Oh, this is where we get the hidden moonstone. Literally right here. Center of Vignini Works. God dang it. That's how it goes. I guess that's their punishment for being like, oh, you're gonna use that boss weapon? Or the special weapon? Well, you better get good with it. Because that is the name of the location I saw for the guide. I almost jumped down in that pit. That would have been pretty good. Instead, I will not. Please tell me. No. This shock hammer will do pretty good in this next part anyway, until we get to the village. Man, broke my stam. I'm gonna be doing some lazy fighting for sure. In this current moment, it might get me into trouble one way or another, but... I guess I should just be glad we got through the boss without having to end the stream. Alright, that was stupid. I tried to roll, like, past it, but I guess my hitbox on the roll is bigger than I thought it was. Oh. Where'd you come from? This man's on fire. He's in a bad way. What's cool about doing a Bloodborne, like, Blood level 4 run, I guess? I was gonna call it level 1, but... You know what I mean. Anyway, that is a game where if you just commit to any weapon, no matter what, you can do it. Like, definitely some weapons are better for some fights than others, but that is a game where weaknesses don't matter too much in the grand scheme of things. And it's more about, like, just learning your moveset in depth. Because you can beat that whole game with the first pistol they give you and one of the first weapons they give you for sure. Like, many people have done that. Alright, please give me a Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Everyone's favorite phrase. The big pipe is good, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I use that in the first playthrough, a decent amount. Thank you for exposing your back to me. Makes that pretty easy. I feel like I'm not even putting in effort anymore. Which is probably for the best, honestly, considering how much extended effort I just put into the last few hours. There we go. Holy crap. Alright, it's time. Next Stargazer we see. We're gonna go back and upgrade the glaive and go back to using that. As much fun as I am having with this, because look at this. That's crazy. Nearly 1,000 damage just for the Fable art. And he's electrified now. Didn't even use a fatal attack. Oh, that's a combo. I am cornered. Just gonna run away from that one. Even, this guy feels a lot trivialized with this hammer, too. I don't know if it's... Ooh, that's the amulet. I don't know how much that's really gonna help us in this current moment, though. I mean, it's gonna help. But it's gonna be kind of negligible until we... I mean, I don't know, actually. Because we were just kind of doing fine, being slightly heavy, right? It seems like it's less punishing in this game than most others. Until you go overweight, perhaps. Man, she wants to talk again? Oh, look at the cat. She wants to be like, hey, level up. Actually, that's probably what they're asking me, right? This notification's never gonna go away until I level up. Cool. Alright, well. Let's upgrade the glaive. because I'm having enough fun with that.
A stargate power stalker. If you look.
Swap to it. We're back to slightly heavy, and like in that case, like it doesn't even matter. We've been slightly heavy this whole time. For better or worse. Moonlight Town. Almost streaming for 5 hours. Nearly 11. Probably can stream for another hour. Maybe. I would like to stream again tomorrow, so I don't want to go too crazy, but I'm feeling fine.
Maybe from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
We're gonna soon be out of puppet killing territory. I don't remember if there's any like real good items I should be considering round here. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, I didn't see there's a guy behind me. It's the first time we died to like a really basic enemy, I think. New achievement unlocked. Get ambushed. This is the place to do it. There's a lot of ambush opportunities here. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I really want to explore most of this, but there is a chest in one of the trap houses. So... still can't one-shot that guy, even with the upgrade. Nor can I two-hit combo that. I'm getting chucked at. There's the dude who killed me last time. Youch. I think this flamethrower is probably going to help in the next section. Theoretically. More items I'll never use. Had enough of you. There's like another path I could be taking, right? Well, let's consider it. Just flashed red. Jimmy, are you okay? What is it, boy? Explosive barrels? You don't say. Resplendent ergo. I'm surprised I did not hit that. Where did the other one go? Up there. Crescent moonstones. Which actually are pretty nice if we want to go back to that hammer. Which we really will keep in mind, because that definitely solidified the idea that probably going for weapon type weaknesses is a good idea. Seems like it changes a lot of calculations. I did see this guy on the left, but I did not expect him to just murder me out right like that. I should have acknowledged it, obviously. Well then. I think what I'm going to do is run to that spot. There's no reason for me to be clearing this. I acknowledge. But I can't help myself. I am a freak. I mostly just wanted those butterflies there anyway. But I think there's a chest in this room. No, it's not this room. It's the next building we see. Guess I'll play it safe. Oh, they both are upset. Oh, and so are you. Man, turns out it's just that easy. So this is the trap house. Like, there's a chest right here, right? Well, that's where the switch is. I think it's in the other corner. We'll do it. I have not spent a heal. Let's get myself into trouble. This guy's already mad. Think he's gonna walk over here? I mean, he's shoveling. Look at him go. Hot stepping. Oh no, he sees us. This is very silly. He doesn't see us. In fact, his head is completely backwards. I was not looking the right way. Oh, okay. I should have spammed more. Oh my god! I thought I was doing fine there. I got myself overconfident. What else is new? Alright, let's stop dying to normal enemies. Have we considered this? Instead of that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run past everything and run into the trap house. Does that sound like a plan? It's a thing to do. This area is definitely annoying. I'm still unsure if I should even bother exploring this. Or, like, anything in future. But there are, like, you know... There's quartz, among other things. Man, there really are a lot of enemies in here. I'm almost dead again. Didn't need to double chug there. It's also, I'm very much, like, I've acknowledged it. Now that I spent all that energy on the boss, I'm very lazy with it. And it's also, there's like a bit of fatigue, because I've been streaming for 5+ hours now. I could be making better decisions, but I didn't die there, so hey, it's not all lost. Just gonna heal again, top myself off. There's the chest! That's the whole advantage to not leveling, is you don't have to explore. I can't quite internalize that just yet, as much as I really should. I need to pick up yet another star fragment before I'll realize. And yeah, like that chest, I'm not sure how much worth that was at all. It remains to be seen. Now, we can fight this guy, or we choose not to. It might be a woman, but I don't remember how this works. We have to like show the hunter emblem. I think it's gonna choose to fight us.
Do you want to go up, child? The cathedral. I still don't. Are you?
Is it lying? Whatever, let's do nothing.
You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity. Child, only the worthy may pass.
I don't think I fought this character at all, period, perhaps?
Cherish your life. I do not wish to bury.
Dang.
Consider this yours.
I had no heals from the trap house. I don't think this is gonna be too tough a fight. I need to try to backstab more. I'm not doing that. I probably can get away with it. But yeah, I don't think I've ever fought that person, so... Now is the time. Increase this number even more. Nice jump. And just like that, we're back. Also, you may have noticed I used the grindstone for the first time there, and I will use it again. Okay. I like how she like wiped off her hand after. Like it was dirty.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
She's on fire.
Your life. I do not wish to witness more. Can you hear it? The cursed angel's wing.
So I've never seen this item before either then. The old dog mask worn by the atoned. It reeks of regret from failing to save people. Instead of guiding people to refuge, she took them to the land of the dead. Having fled from incomprehensible death, the stalker vowed to live the rest of her life in repentance. So you can see her hair too. That went pretty well. It did use all my heals, so... Oh god. This part.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the...
I should have really sold myself into the Gemini hate and open up the menu and mute him for this moment. I mean, I guess there's still... The opportunity's still there. Just really be a hater. So how y'all doing? I need to actually change my audio again. Let's do that.
Anyway,
right now.
Next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
So next boss is just the Archbishop, right?
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let
I wonder if I
Gemini be your
can
guide.
get to at least the Archbishop. Give it some attempts and see how that goes.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
We're also gonna get wish stones, but as we kind of talked about earlier, I don't think it's gonna change much. Can't skip this? Alright, I don't think this cutscene's very long, but... He lost his hat! Oh, it's revealed the top of his head. Looking freaky.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Also, the hat disappeared. I mean, that actually is real effective against them. I didn't expect it to be that noticeably effective. It was like 2 procs and they were on fire. Kind of crazy. Not that these guys are very difficult to deal with. Let's be real. Carcasses are weak to fire. It's probably just gonna get me into trouble though. Like when I could really just do a 2-hit combo and kill them. But it's fun. Again, another instance of how much do I want to explore this area? I guess that's the whole game. Hello, sir? Sir, are you okay, sir? Okay, so I don't actually 2-hit them still. Maybe if I do this? It seems if I parry R1 into R2, it works. To kill confirm. I guess you need that item if you ever break your weapon. Is that what that's for? Is this the instance where you can use the check ground emote? I always like using these stupid things, even though they don't do anything. No. Doesn't even work. I want it to work. Even got the jump off. Really did not have to fight these guys, but here I am. What else is new? At least I didn't get hit. Sir, I'm a little busy reading the plaque. I like that the angels are like face palming. Like, oh my god, you see this shit?
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on. Keep those eyes and doors open.
Oh my god. That was stupid. I should have heeded Gemini's warning. He was specifically referencing the corpses are going to come to life there. I tried to use the flamethrower and I couldn't buffer it. It feels weird to buffer it out of things sometimes. I don't know if it's just me not doing it correctly. But I feel like if I got one singular proc on the flamethrower, that the first one would have died, which, you know, was basically all I needed. Oh well. Slowly increasing that number once more. We're just gonna run past everything now. These guys are fast, but they don't... They sprint, not dash, I guess. Or not do like long distance running. Also known as a marathon, I guess. Alright, we're back. Just like that. We do have some stragglers. Surprised that man so much he just died. Alright, we're at the church, or a church. Not the church. This is where you want to pray. But we don't get that emote for a while. We're gonna run over here, talk to Grigori, I guess. Also known as Paracelsus. A little bit of a jaunt. I do think we can probably make it to the Archbishop before the end of the stream. The question is, can we kill him? And that very much remains to be seen. But possibly. Break resistance versus shock resistance, whatever.
Mercy. My name is...
Oh, it's Giangio. Why'd I call him Grigori? What's wrong with me?
Many the gold.
Yeah. Let me loot you. Rob you blind.
It seems there's the people that eat.
Okay. Definitely do not plan on relying on that, but it is a thing that I can keep in the back of my mind and blame for when I die. I can be like, oh, I should have pulled out the wish stone. That's the best use of that item right there. Honestly, like, if I get to an opportunity where I'm like, I'm still exploring the overworld and somehow ran out of heals, that might be a good opportunity to use wish stone. I don't know why I keep calling it an overworld. He's like Johnny Depp in the Wonka reboot. You're not wrong. He's weird. And I guess that's intentional. I like how I absorbed the ergo there. Excuse me. Did you see that? Did you see that bullshit? I couldn't do anything. The cutscene made it so I was stuck. And it attacked me. That's crazy. I would have been pretty upset if I died. I would have laughed about it, but it would have got some emotion out of me one way or another, I guess. Which is what you want out of your art. Not that what I'm doing is art right now, but what the game's doing is art. Look at this. Holy crap. That's cathedral. I like how it's still like half being built too. There's still infrastructure. I can't remember what those are called. Many words I'm thinking of and none of them are correct. Alright, how you doing? Having a good time here? I like how it exploded. Fable Arts definitely simplifies some fights. St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. Built by one man with a singular rope and pulley. You don't really see him in this animation too often. Most times you don't realize what's going on when you enter this room. Kind of just feasting on a corpse there. And it is like the phase 2 version of it too, right? Like he's extended. I don't think that he extends himself out like that until phase 2. He's like, oh shit. Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. How was that line read? You think I can be a voice actor? That question's rhetorical. I know I can. Alright. I just gotta put my mind to it. I definitely have not put my mind to it. I thought to myself, I very much could throw together a voice reel at some point, but that's a lot of work, a lot of effort for something that's not really going to pay off. And it theoretically could, but you know, there's a lot of things I like doing with my time. And listening back on myself is actually, it's very low on the list. Let's be real. As it should be. If you like hearing yourself talk, I feel like there's something wrong with you. Yeah, I got other plans for this weekend even though I'm saying to myself I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. There's a lot of things I want to be doing with my time. As much as it might seem otherwise, considering I'm theoretically spending 6 hours of my day here. Like I said, I got stuff done in the morning. Took an awful nap. And here I am. Hoping to get more stuff done in the morning, so I'm probably going to do an evening stream again tomorrow. Is kind of what I'm getting at there. And depending on things go, I'm leaning towards not working Monday, but theoretically I could go in because I've been spending a lot of money. Just play this slow. No reason to rush things. I am gonna dread fighting the dude at the top of this building. Not a big fan of that. Thankfully this lady doesn't have much poise. Yeah, I had the dark thought of what's gonna be approaching me at the top of this building. I guess I have to make a jump if I want this item. How important is this item? The answer is not very. It never is. Hidden Moonstone. Oh, I forgot about this guy. How do you jump again in this game? Is it like, it's middle click, right? Yeah, okay. Middle click. Middle stick? Left stick? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me is I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, listening to myself talk. Slowly driving myself mad. Let's say rapidly. I was rapidly driving myself mad there for a little bit during Fuoco. Give me a moment, miss. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was hitting me, unfortunately. We need to dodge that one. That's very important. I wasn't sure if that would hit. I thought I might even fall with that charge R2, but it worked out. This is a scary segment. That's very bad timing. Well, let's go for the loot that encourages my death. You know how it be. This is where I look at the camera. If I had a camera. Loot that encourages your death. It's a star fragment. Story as old as time. The classic. Time for some rolling boulders. What? Did I just... Was that... Did I not run fast enough? What happened there? Gregory, what's your name? That might be the new very, very, very dumb death of the night. What did I miss there? I was thinking really hard about the Trinity door up top there, because I'm that was the one I forgot in the last run. I can't believe I have to go through all this crap again. That's upsetting. We really need to internalize the combos here. Man, I don't want to do this again. Alright, stream's over, everybody. Carcass body fluid oil. Why is it called that? I guess that could be just like a weird translation thing, but like a carcass is a body, right? Just call it carcass fluid. They really love the redundant item names. I'm lucky to be alive, for sure. Definitely a tad hasty with that that full combo there. Perhaps should not have done that. But I lived to tell the tale. Yo, what was that? You see how fast she did that? I was thinking to myself, maybe this lady has like a slower cooldown than most, this one in particular. It does kind of seem like it. Like she's slower to chuck. And that is definitely for the best, because this area sucks. Okay, remember when we died here? That was crazy. How did that go down? I just didn't do it fast enough? Excuse me? What am I missing? Oh, you know what it is? It's my move speed. I'm actually getting punished for being so heavy. That is so silly. I'm actually a bit astounded at that's how that's working. Carrier amulet doesn't even help all that much. I'd rather have 10% resist than some of this other crap. I am kind of flabbergasted. Did you expect that to happen again? I guess that I should have. Sheesh, this weapon is not helping things. It's so weird that you can't change your arm on the fly. I guess it makes sense, but still. What do I just take this off? No, that does not help. I can't believe. I do feel way faster now. Oh my god. Maybe not way faster, but like fast enough for it to be noticeable. be real with me. Did you expect me to just die again like that? Like, I guess insanity, yada yada, the quote, doing the same thing twice, expecting different results, but the fake ass quote that is. But I'd never considered that is a spot that would, that's a speed check. They really just put a speed check in the game. You had no expectations. Okay, that's fair. Because, like, for some reason, it just did not occur to me that, like, it was just gonna happen again. Even though it should have. I just felt like the first time I must have did it wrong, you know? Mistimed it. But that second time, I very much was aware of my timing. Now I'm concerned that I'm still not gonna be fast enough. But if anything, they probably balance it to be at the break point where you're no longer slightly heavy. Right? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. It does kind of suck that I have to go through all of this just to test if that is the case or not. I really don't want to have to climb up here again. This is one of the worst areas in the game to repeat. This sucks, this timing. It's actually not that bad. Okay. Yeah, if I die again here, I'm gonna be in a bad way. You know what? I'm not even risking it. Swap to lighter gear. That doesn't even feel safe. What the hell? What am I missing? I did not expect this ball to be such a damn obstacle. I'm kind of losing my mind. This might be the crash out moment. What the hell is going on here? You're starting to think it's not the right path. Brack, where else do I go? Do I have to go? No, that's the way, isn't it? Because you gotta go up to... Well, you don't have to burn the thing, but that's where you go burn it. And then you continue upwards. That's where the library in Alidoro is. I'm pretty sure it's the way to go. You know what I could be doing probably, though, is maybe guarding at the very least. Oh my god. I guess the puppet amulet that I had on is actually not helping at all anyway, so... I am confounded, man. It is kind of great, though, that I'm dying to a damn ball boss. Less so that it takes so long to get up there. And I'm scared to, like, test. Because... Ow. If you fail the test, you die. You know what I mean? I'm just slightly feeling like I'm taking crazy pills. It's kind of what I'm getting at. Just like a little bit. But I guess that's the norm for me. Oh man, that was the time. Well, I guess we're standing around like a jackass. It's funny that apparently jackass is not considered like a swear word. Well, I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but at least I'm pretty sure there's probably maybe a limit to how many times you can say it. But there's a Canadian TV show called Corner Gas, and the dad character on that show would call everyone a jackass all the damn time, and it was just on cable. But I guess like technically that's the name for a donkey. Although we're not going to get into the name of a female dog, I guess. Okay, so like... Come on, what's going on here? Game. I'm so scared. Like, why? Am I running the game too fast? The ball is rolling faster than normal? What if I strip myself naked? I mean, these are already as light as they can go. I don't even have new liners. I am so... This doesn't feel right, is what you're saying? I mean, what doesn't feel right about the fact that I climbed down a ladder to get over here? Because there's nowhere else to go this way. And I have to get all the way up to burn the oil here. Although, again, I don't think that's actually really necessary. What I kind of want to test is if I can parry this. Which sounds stupid as hell. But if I can at least guard it. 50% damage reduction. 73 on the big hammer. No, I don't think these boulders ever stop. I'm gonna try guarding. I don't know if I just wasn't facing the right way. That was very stupid. I do not want to do this again. I don't want to do this again! I don't know what else there is to be done. I mean, I guess at the very least this is making for a moment. And it's better than dying to a boss over and over. Is it? Not for my mental, but perhaps for stream variety. I'm confounded. Okay, so here's my understanding of this area, Brack. There's this elevator shortcut. We can reverse this, and this will take us up later, once we get to the top. That is after we push down the fire thing, which will ignite this and allow us to go to the secret chamber below. Which means we have to get to the top of the thing to hit it. Which means we obviously have to go up through all of this crap because there's nowhere else to go. But this definitely is one of the more confusing areas of the game. That's where we end up. Like, that's where the balls are over there. You can hear them. It's kind of frustrating that you can see how close that area is. Yet it is oh so far away. I'm gonna be extra diligent. There's nothing, no reason to fall down here, because those are just for items. This corner has nothing but a light. You have to go this way. There's nothing to fall down to. See? Nothing to fall down to. Fuck! That is not a nice death. I found myself in Sen's fucking fortress. And for the record, my expletives is not a crash out. I do have a smile on my face. I do like to hyperbolize my emotions sometimes, I guess. Definitely for worse. One of those situations where I want to say for better or worse, it's definitely for worse. But it makes for good reactions on stream, theoretically. But I certainly think I need to work on that skill too. Because streamers definitely, if you want the clips, you gotta play it up. Again though, not that that's like a huge concern for me, as much as it probably should be. Listen, I'm real tired of this zone. I do not want to do this again. I am so concerned about everything, as I should be, evidently. I'm gonna get decayed. How you doing, chat? Me? I'm not so well. I've been better. I've been worse. This is definitely a low point for my mental, considering I spent 2 hours dying to a boss. That should say something. But at least I got a silly smile on my goofy face. Okay, well, try this again. Very rude. Okay, I'm gonna come back here just to confirm. Oh, we lost our souls. So much for our how high of our level we can go. Oh well. There's this item, there's a path over here, but this is after you reverse the elevator, you can find like a chest in there. You can see it even. But there's like no reason to fall there. They definitely want you going forward past this crazy lady. Wondering if reversing the elevator changes the ball path. See, I don't think it does, because like, what is that gonna mean? Like the balls go up the hill? That doesn't make sense. Like it all leads to here. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't disagree with that aspect. I stupidly want to make the run again. Again, technically better to keep the carrier amulet on. Oh, man. It sucks how close I am. Again, not a nice death. Oh my god. Okay. You can just... On the path itself, there's planks of wood that you can hide behind. I feel like I literally never learned that in any of my playthroughs because I had enough HP to just tank the hit. But yes, I did just Google it. Specifically, Liza P electric rolling ball. And trust me, I'm not the only one who Googled that. That was an autocomplete suggestion. But I guess if you wisely level HP, it doesn't matter. I swapped to this because it was upgraded. It turns out, if you don't level HP, it suddenly becomes a very big deal. What if I just run past this? Do you think I can? Not like that. Not like that. I very much remember this dang clock tower. I just don't remember ever being stuck at that one spot. And I feel like I do actually remember getting hit by the balls every time. Because not only is the ball there, there's also the dude. Unfortunately, even though I know the trick now, I don't think it's solved. Like, I'm still gonna have to execute. So I'm a little scared. This sucks. This timing's really ass. Almost rolled off the edge now. I'm moving too fast. Too furious. So much for my idea of getting to and maybe even slaying the Archbishop. Like, it does not look like you can... I guess you can, maybe. If you stop at the wood and push P into the corner of said wood between that wall and the wall, and most importantly, have him face the wall. I didn't press the button, probably. I don't think I did. That does not look intense. It doesn't. It looks bad. It looks like a bad time. And specifically, it called that out. And roll just as you get to the top. There's an enemy up there. Well, I can't even get up there. I like how this comment is... Still have never been able to roll through the ball that comes falling down. And then the comment response is, man, sorry to hear that. Have you tried running for it as soon as the ball rolls past? You know what? I hadn't. I thought about waiting for a moment before I start running. Thanks, Predator. He's not a piece of shit. He said, man, I'm sorry to hear that, and then offered the world's worst advice. Reddit is a one-of-a-kind place, for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Off and on again. I still don't like this. I think there was a bit of me running against the wall extending my hitbox, theoretically. And like if I'm standing still, my hitbox is even skinnier. But yeah, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna read this comment again. From I Sniped Again, 1 year ago. FYI, there's 2 bits of wood on the right side. If you stop at the wood and push P into the corner of said wood between that and the wall, and importantly, have him face the wall, the ball will roll right past you. Smiley face. Then there's enough time from there to make it to the top hitless. That's stupid. This is not the way. This is the Trinity door, right? This is very silly. Well, this sucks, but I think we can deal with this, probably. Yeah, that did not feel or look good. That might be, like, the one moment of this game that I think they did really bad design. Like, to the point where, because like I can't even really consider many other places in this game that I very much dislike in such a way. They really soured my night. I'm fine. Like, you know, I think overall it made for some fun moments. Like I said, I still got my stupid smile, but I took one too many pieces of soul damage there that I didn't need to take. All because of some planks of wood. And the worst part is if I get that Trinity key, I have to go back there. Okay, well, now time for some sketchy jumpage, everyone's favorite. Alright, we did it. Now we can push this, which opens up the path below, which I'm pretty sure is just like a bonus room with some loot. And then we want to go this way. And then now we can go up, you know, this is where you reverse the elevator. Get yourself a nice shortcut. We can also fall down and see what that chest is. I guess we can also see what that other thing we opened up was down there too. This is a scary area because there's two enemies here. Legion plug. I think that's it for loot, but like I said, we can continue going down, I guess. It's not gonna hurt us. There are enemies down here though that we didn't kill. You know, with this little porthole in the door there, this room would have been real goopy. Like, all these books would have been ruined. What's even in here? Crafted cryptic vessel. Got someone's attention. Nope, maybe not. Maybe they don't chase upstairs. Thank you for wood plank advice. Crucial. Let's go up this ladder. I don't remember what's up here. An enemy? An item. An enemy and an item. Look at her roll onto the platform. Crescent Moonstone. It's also a way back. You want to go back that way. Okay. This is gonna be a tough enemy. This is what I was fearing the whole time. For like the past hour, I was worried about this room. And it took so long to even get here. At the very least, we got the shortcut, I guess. And that's why. Oh, man. At least, okay. At least I got the shortcut, right? I don't have to go through the boulder crap again. I knew I was gonna die versus that guy. And you have to kill him. Because that door doesn't open unless you do. Wish the Stargazer was a little bit closer, but... bit of a painful run back. I guess that's kind of like the design of these games nowadays, though. The modern design of them is if you're fighting a boss, there's always a checkpoint right in front of it nowadays. But if you're getting killed in the overworld, you have to make your way back. I'm a little saddened that we lost our like 25,000 souls or whatever, but obviously that does not matter. Just gonna buff right away. That sucked. I should not be alive. Okay. Specifically, this room sucks because I don't know if you fight this enemy ever again. Like, literally. I'm gonna close this tab because I need to see OBS for my sanity. Yeah, like, do you fight that guy ever again? So I really don't know his moveset. It seems like if you block his shield charge attack, he will always follow up with a big slam afterwards anyway. So you kind of have to deal with that. Man, it's getting late. If only I hadn't died so many times as this damn boulder. I guess the goal of the stream is to get to the next checkpoint before I end it. So I guess this guy becomes the main boss, the unnamed main boss, with which we will end the stream with, I guess. I didn't pick up my souls again, but obviously it doesn't matter. As acknowledged. I wonder what these corpses say sometimes. Need to hit this first hit right away, it would help. You don't want to stop now and then do this at the start of the next stream? No. Mostly because I don't think, like, I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but I don't expect this guy to take too many attempts. I just knew I was gonna die to him. Still opportunity to die to him, don't get me wrong. This guy's so annoying. See? Your favorite bit of advice is take a break or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of why I was hesitant taking a break during the boss there too. But at some point, there definitely is huge benefit to taking a break as well. Obviously for biological needs, but once you're in the swing of things, like, you want to keep throwing your face at it for as long as you can. But yeah, I definitely should end the stream soon. I did not expect to stream for 6 hours. I was shooting for at least 3. Again, do feel a little bad how much time I spent on that Fuko boss or whatever. But double it, give it to the next. Unfortunately, I got things to do tomorrow. I didn't get the fatal. That's very bad for this fight. Yeah, fire is very good. It makes me kind of want to use the flamethrower, but no reason to. Another instance of a quartz you kind of have to get, because that door does not open until you kill the dude. That is some poggers. Kratz supply box. That's pretty pog too. Gives us more opportunity to spend these souls. Not that I have a whole bunch now. It is past midnight. Maybe we'll go back to the hotel and just do a little bit of management and then call it a stream. But yes, the intent is to stream probably in around a similar time tomorrow in the evening, assuming I can get everything else done. Is the plan.
Always be true to myself.
Let's exhaust this lady's dialogue. Cecile. Do I regret starting this? Yeah, a little. Yeah. Because now I'm gonna have to commit one way or another, I guess. Commit to quitting. I do think ending it here is probably a good spot because there's quite a bit of area to explore still. I'm probably going to end up running past a lot of this though. We'll see how much trouble that gets me in. But yeah, I suspect we're going to get to the Archbishop pretty quickly in the next stream. The question is dual form boss, yeah, but I'm not even concerned about this guy, honestly, and maybe that's me, my overconfidence getting me into trouble in the moment, but I feel like because his moveset is definitely, like, it changes a lot in phase 2, but it also reverts to the first one if you position yourself properly. If you get behind him, right, you're fighting his butt during a phase 1. So I think there's definitely technique involved there. You can abuse things one way or another. I guess I'm gonna buy these. That'd be pretty cool too, but it's not gonna help for the next fight, so it doesn't really matter. I almost want to give it an attempt, even though I don't think I can really get there easily, but I almost want to just like do a run. As in, run through that area and see if I can make it there. Let's spend the quartz at least. Oh yeah, we have to talk to Polendina. He gives us some souls. I guess we could be spending those. He does have more quartz in the apple. And Dark Moon Moonstones. Alright. I'm gonna spend some of these. Although... I'm not sure how much we're gonna get out of it. We'll see. I mean, we got pretty much it all. We did get it all. And now I have wasted souls. Especially with this upgrade I'm about to get, I feel like... Again, maybe I'm just being overconfident, but I don't think Archbishop's gonna be as scary as the last boss was for me. I think I've put myself through hell. Incidentally there. Lowers the guard gain reduction. We probably want this. We're probably going to keep upgrading in phase 2 there for the current moment. Okay, look, I should just end the stream. We're going to go back to the library. Oh, this feels stupid. There's a lot to this area, isn't there? We still have, there's Alador on the roof, but that's not really that much of a detour. I'm concerned, I guess the lady's quest that we just talked to involves us just killing the boss, so like we're not missing an item that way. Oh, I didn't upgrade my weapon. Okay, look, if we're gonna do this, I'm upgrading the weapon first. So we're going back. Apologies. Because I have this sick, stupid idea that I'm gonna get to the boss and I'm gonna one-shot it. We all know that's not gonna happen. But what if, though? Either way, it's gonna be a fast... It's gonna be fast, right? Whether live or die as a fool. And if there's any chance that that's going to happen, it's with an upgraded weapon. So we'll do that. Probably save my grindstone for phase 2. I'm talking like we're actually going to see the fight. Because again, I'm giving us one death. If I die here in the overworld to any enemies, and there's tons of traps and bullshit in this spot, I'm ending the stream. So, wish me luck. And I did say to myself, I am running through this crap. I acknowledged in that tunnel, literally in the middle of that tunnel, I was like, oh crap, that's a trap tunnel. And then I got hit by it. Cool, it's fine. Like, everything's going fine right now. It's totally normal. See? Everything's chill. There's the boss door even. See it? We're gonna be over there in no time at all. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to, like, do your thing. Theoretically, should have tried to kill them. There's an enemy in this tunnel up ahead. We did get decayed, which is very bad. Don't need me to say that. Alright, folks. We almost made it to Aladoro. That is my 75th death in 6 hours. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Rip in pepperonis indeed. I got decayed there. I'm glad they didn't spawn that message on top of me. But yeah, that went about as expected. I'm decently happy with the progress. I think I learned a good lesson on Fuuko. I think I'm going to swap my weapons up more frequently in future. He says as he uses the same weapon that he's been using this whole time. But I just upgraded it, so we'll see. Alright. Thanks for watching, folks. Hope you enjoyed. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. That doesn't...